everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Eberron, City of Towers. Oh, bonk, ding dong, whatever. Welcome, folks. We got a heck of a game today. Any announcements before we dive into anything? Oh yeah, you might notice, folks, that we've got some funny little apparatuses in front of our apparatus. I don't think so. I think it's apparatuses in front of our face.
Is it like it's like platypus?
So sometimes if it's an us, it depends on if the Greek or if the root is like Greek or Latin.
Is it like moose? Is it just we have some apparatus in front of us?
Yeah, we have some mooses in front of us. We have some meese in front of us. Yeah, we're rocking this this new system. Do you want to tell the folks at home a little bit about it, Jacob?
Me and Pepper and Emma and Spencer yesterday spent some good time. They put in some hella work making our new sound system here, and we had thought about it in the past. We really wanted to try different things, but recently I was like, I just want to try to get our podcast mics in here and see how it works. So we're testing this today. We did a bunch of sound testing yesterday and today. We've mixed everybody. We've got some stuff on Streamlabs as well. There's some like filters and stuff. So feel free to let us know how it sounds in the comments. Sound off. If you guys think this sounds better, different, worse, I would love to know, because this is all in a hope to increase the sound quality by a lot. In my opinion, it made it a lot better, but we have sacrificed a little bit of space to have these here, but to be honest, it's not so bad so far. So that's what we're doing this weekend, is we're just going to try out these new mics and see how it goes. So thanks for being our test subjects, and also for being here for stream. So we hope that you guys don't have to blast the volume when we're quiet or lower it when we all laugh. Isn't that right, everybody? Laugh track noise. Anyways.
So funny.
Anyways, back to sports with Jack.
Sport ball?
Thank you, Chet.
Sport.
Chet Gleflin.
It's me, Chet Gleflin.
Yeah, I think Chet Gleflin will probably go on to be some sort of like Mage Tower commentary person.
He probably would, yeah.
Commentate.
Another announcement. I also spent the past 2 days making thumbnails for like Descend and Eberron. So
got some cool new thumbnails.
If you want to go check out some of those thumbnails that I took art from officially licensed products that counts as fan content, so I'm allowed to do it. Go check it out. Also, a good amount of them are from James RPG Art. So go make sure to check out James RPG Art. He makes great stuff. Cool Patreon. Lots of great things. And he's a friend of the channel and lets us do crazy things with his art. So thanks, James.
My favorite thing about that little poll that you made is then people were just like, not answering the actual poll. Yeah. They're like, we need to play Fallout again.
Oh yeah, I made a poll.
That was so funny.
Like, what kind of do you guys like these thumbnails or these thumbnails more? And then one of the comments is like, bring back Fallout. And I'm like, we have other campaigns, guys. It'll be here soon.
Like, cool. That's not the question I'm asking.
Sorry.
Love the enthusiasm.
When are we doing the Elden Ring one shot?
Okay, all right.
No,
Let's rein this the fuck in.
You don't understand how much I thought about that today. I yapped at Spencer for too long. I could take Matthew Mercer's system that he made for a one shot.
All right, folks.
You just gotta push
I'm done.
All right, great. Well,
I've been silenced.
I don't think there's anything else, so let's dive into tonight's episode of Eberron, City of Towers.
Dun, dun,
Jacob, why don't you tell me what happened last time?
Last time?
Just kidding. Last time, I do my own recaps.
I could have done it too.
That was mean. I'm sorry. Last time,
No, it's okay. I do too all the time.
On Eberron. What? Okay. On Eberron, City of Towers, we got to play out what was basically the final installment, I guess, of the War for Khalistan. I think the biggest upshot of that was that Dask, during that particular instance of War for Khalistan, Dask had pretty much pushed through up to the Storm Tower's doorstep. The Storm Tower gang then kind of, pulled out all the stops on their abilities and their mechanics and such within that game system to really kind of rally the troops. There was a party that was thrown. There was a big boost to morale, and a counterattack was made, and they kind of reclaimed the perimeter around the Storm Tower, kind of solidifying their hold on that region. This, of course, heightened Dask's tension to the point that they are on the verge of declaring war on the Storm Tower gang. These sort of border skirmishes and turf wars will spiral out to all-out conflict. But that did not happen yet. While the group was sort of preparing for this inevitability, a sky coach smashed into the storm tower and then proceeded to crash in the distance in kind of the northeastern section of Calistan. A kobold that had the mark of Dask on it basically tumbled out and had clutched in its tiny little mitts a tattered letter that appeared to be written ordering someone to bring Ilsa Boromar the dragon's blood. The group quickly figured out that this was, of course, a Dask sky coach, and went to investigate the crash site. One of their scouts took them deep into the territory of a gang known as the Broken Mirror, and after putting some heads together,
They're cool guys.
They learned a little bit more about them, that they are sort of a gang of artists and performers that take sort of a twisted take when it comes to applying their art. They prefer to mutilate and maim their enemies rather than outright kill them. They also put on fun little shows, and by fun I mean kind of dangerous and terrifying. Think like, I think I described them as like the Rakdos cult and the Ballists from Baldur's Gate with like some Soul Calibur flair. One of them is literally like what's her name, Tari or Tira?
Dude,
or
Cold's on my side.
Tale of souls and
Yeah,
souls
literally.
eternally retold.
Dude,
Hell yeah, man.
we
I love
love
that
Soul
game.
Calibur in this house. But
Do they have Link and Yoda?
Actually, if you had the PS3
if you have the
Vader,
GameCube version of the Broken Mirror, you have Link. Yeah.
Yes.
But
Sorry.
anyways, the group then found the crash site of the Sky Coach and found two familiar faces there. Newsy, of course, the one of their agents, basically, that the crazy homeless man who confuses the news from old newspapers, but also has some decent information to provide every now and again, as well as Gralk, Azerafis's former friend from Dask, who they were surrounded by the Broken Mirror, and the group fought them off. When they died, they were the Broken Mirror gangers were basically preserved in like this prismatic chrysalis that kind of locked them in almost like a Skyrim paralysis ragdoll, as opposed to sending them to their doom. And Gralk revealed that he had betrayed Dask, that he was working for Ilsa Boromar in order to provide dragon's blood to the Boromar clan. He sabotaged the Sky Coach, and with him on that Sky Coach was Casker, a changeling who is also Dask's head alchemist and the main manufacturer of dragon's blood for the gang. The changeling was taken by the Broken Mirror back to their base at the Sinew Sculpt Theater, while they kind of left the rest of the gang to do what they would with Gralk, who was a survivor of the crash, and also Newsy, who just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
As he is.
As he is all of the time.
Wait, Newsy's involved in this?
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
He wasn't supposed to be.
He wasn't supposed to be.
here
He
now.
showed up because the Sky Coach crashed, and he wanted to take a look, and then
Because he's a good journalist.
He is.
Did
It's
he
his
want to tell us
journalistic integrity.
about? Did he want to tell us about how the war ended?
I think his biggest thing was that I think his latest news was that I believe it was that the Valinor elves basically claimed a part of Seer, and now they own it. And the Sirens weren't able to do anything about
How
it.
long ago did that happen?
Like 40 years ago,
Okay,
50
all right,
years
cool,
ago.
cool.
It's a wonder that newspaper is still
Of
intact.
Seer? The land that's
that's no longer there.
Thanks,
the
Newsy.
Mournland. Yeah, thanks, Newsy.
Appreciate it.
Kind of insensitive of you, Newsy.
Yeah, literally. Well, there's no Sirens in the party, so who's gonna cry about it anyway?
Yeah.
Who's gonna care?
Yet.
In my backup character.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, well, Keeley wasn't there, so Keeley didn't have to get sad about it.
Damn.
But anywho, the group then, there was a confrontation between Gralk and Azerafis, where Azerafis basically coerced Gralk into now working for the Storm Tower gang. Gralk is a figure that is always out to kind of, looking out for number one, getting out ahead and alive whenever the winds change. And it just so happens that the winds are blowing towards Azerafis, particularly the gun that he pointed in his face. So Gralk now effectively works for the Storm Tower gang. We'll see how long that lasts. But Gralk led them to the Sinew Sculpt Theater. When they got there was a big bloody banner that awaited them outside that said, "Welcome, Storm Tower 6." And when they entered, they basically found in this theater some trapped locals who were basically forced to watch the spectacles that these gruesome spectacles that the Broken Mirror had put on, as well as why isn't the music playing?
I'm sorry, I don't know. It is just quiet. There it is.
Oh, it was just stuck at 1 second for me, so maybe it's just a little bugged. Sorry. As well as several Broken Mirror goons who were basically warming up on the stage. And additionally, waiting for them was an elaborate puppet that appeared to resemble the Queen of Woven Steel.
Yeah.
Da-da-da, yeah, hey, she was
I love
relevant,
the
right?
silent notes, but we all know what it is.
Yeah, twist. I bet you didn't see that coming, huh? The party then did battle with the Broken Mirror and their Queen of Woven Steel puppet, saying that they were going to, bring glory to the Seraph of Beauty, and just honor them through this, ritualistic, artistic bloodshed. After a fashion, the battle was stopped, and all of the Broken Mirror, dropped prostrate and started, kind of singing and chanting with one another. As an angel descended from the ceiling, this chiseled, beautiful figure with wings outstretched behind them, made of fragments of shattered glass. The angel he charmed the entire party. Basically the party can take no harmful actions against him for as long as the charm persists. Wait.
We were, like, our characters were charmed?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we were.
Some of the people were charmed too, but...
That makes more sense.
You're acting really well.
I just did that. I wasn't even charmed. I just did that. I'm doing a bit. I know I was charmed. I was doing a bit.
He introduced himself as Thrasilos, the Shattered, and he is basically the cult leader for the Broken Mirror, because they are no mere gang, they are a cult, and he is a radiant idol, but we'll get into that later. Thrasilos then approached each member of the party and pointed out something that he found beautiful about them, and then he offered to carve it out. For Stick, it was his eyes. For Rena, I think it was her shoulders. For Azaraphis, it was like his body, like his torso. And Azaraphis graciously accepted that he had his torso mutilated by Thrasilos. So basically, Azaraphis is standing there with a bunch of like knife cuts scarring his chest. Whatever that means will maybe reveal itself at a later date. Severin, he did not point out anything beautiful about Severin, because Severin is already acclaimed canvas. And in particular, claimed, of course, by the son of Kyber with his Scar Carver. And then, lastly, Thrasilos approached Beerbot and said that Beerbot was beautiful in his own way, even though Thrasilos prefers flesh and blood with his masterpieces.
I think he still complimented you, though.
He said that you possessed some inner beauty yourself, and in particular...
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It was the docent.
And we all went,
All of you clutched your pearls. It was very good.
We're like, how could you?
And he offered to cut it out for Beerbot, and that was where we left off.
Bastard.
So...
Sorry about that.
Just to set the scene once more, we are in the Sinew Sculpt Theater, which is this run-down, almost Baroque looking theater with it's like if Baroque and Art Deco kind of smashed together, and that's Eberron.
Yeah, it is. Hell yeah.
You are all standing on the main floor of this theater, where once there were seats, they've been cleared out of the way to kind of give room for this ritualistic battle. The puppet of the Queen of Woven Steel has been pulled back onto the stage. Excuse me. And Thrasilos. Oh, by the way, did you get that ready? That thing? All right, folks.
Something pretty cool, guys.
So I hope you all didn't assume that I was gonna, present this crazy, beautiful angel and not have art ready for him. I was hoping it would be ready last week. It was not, but thankfully, I have received the commission, And why don't we show the folks at home what our friend Thrasilus the Shadow looks
There he
like.
is. Oh, he's so cool. He's so cool looking. Do you guys want to see?
I'm waiting for it to show up on the.
This
got it right
art, this art is done by our wonderful friend of the stream, Gabe De La Soul.
Gabe.
He's does amazing art, and I knew when I created this character that I really wanted Gabe to do art of him.
So cool, Gabe. He looks amazing.
It's a big shout out to
Really,
Gabe.
really cool. Gabe also did the art for Fallout. So
Yes.
if you guys want to support Gabe in some way,
Gabe's also did a lot of art for Avnia, just a ton of stuff for the channel.
There's a Fallout 0 shirt in our merch link, which is down below in our bonfire. A portion of that goes to Gabe. So if you want to, if you're like, that's cool
cool. I
art,
didn't
and
know
I
that.
want a shirt with his art on it, go check out the merch in the description.
Hell yeah.
But Thrasilus, this does not make anything better. Not only was I charmed in the moment you described him, I'm now like, wow, I should have done more. I should have been like, Stick, do it. Stick, come on, he looks like that. He looks like that.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Just let him take your eye.
We are.
Maybe one, not both. I like to see.
That's right. That was the like.
Beerbot, Thrasilus
this
stands
one.
before you. He has taken this knife of broken glass that he has pulled from his wing, and he is holding it towards your head. And he says, "You can take no harmful actions against
Of
him."
course. Is that the only thing that the charm does?
Yeah,
Or
you can
is it-
still like be mean to him if you want.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
he holds the knife to your face, and he says, "That docent, may I cut it out for you?"
I think there's a little bit of silence as Beerbot considers. Not because he necessarily has an answer, but because of the lack of one, I guess.
I see.
And after a few moments, he would just kind of look over, and he would say, "I believe you're asking the wrong person. She is her own. She can decide."
Thrasilus lets out a little laugh, and he says, "She is her own person more than you know. More than even she knows, I presume." And I think in your head, you sort of feel this shiver kind of run through your body. It's not your own. It's you feel Mara's sort of trepidation, her fear in this moment. And she says, "You cannot trust me with this creature. Or you cannot trust this creature with me. Do not let him do it."
She says that just in my head. Right. No.
Thrasilus smiles, lowers the knife. It shatters in his hand, and the shattered kind of fragments fly back up into his wings. And he says, "Good instincts, as ever, Beerbot." He laughs again and says, "So it's true. She really doesn't know, and neither do you. That thing in your head is so much more than a mere magical trinket from a civilization gone by. I know her story well. I would tell it to you, if you're interested."
Does it seem? I know charmed. It makes it a little weird. Does it seem like he's just offering to willingly tell it, or does it feel like I guess this would be like an insight?
I'll roll a perception check for you.
Right, insight isn't.
It's
We're playing Pathfinder.
Yeah, we're playing Pathfinder.
okay. Okay. You're not sure if it's the charm or it's this being's just intense amount of charisma. It is incredibly hard to read.
That's fair.
I think Beerbot considers as well that this is not a human he's dealing with. This is an immortal being. Its psyche, its rationale is completely alien to mortals like you.
Right. He could absolutely just be offering to tell the story because he thinks it'll be funny to see reactions when he's done. Or he might be.
It seems he has a flair for showmanship at the very least.
Okay. Again, I don't think Beerbot would answer. Instead, this time he would just internally speak to Mara.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're all here. It's her story.
Of course.
It's her story as much as it's literally her story.
Mm-hmm.
So she wants to know it and is okay with the party knowing.
I think she says, so much of what I remember is lost to fog. I can feel that there is more to me, more that I cannot access because I was damaged. I do not trust this creature, but I am willing to hear what it has to say. So that I'm not grasping for straws in the dark. If there is a way that this creature knows who I was, who I am, what I am, I would hear it. There's still hesitation, fear, but a curiosity as well. That sort of, when Mara feels things, you sort of feel them as well. It's this interesting sort of duet that that you've had to sort of get used to as you've carried Mara around. Bless you. Thrasilo says. Gross germs. He throws a hanky at you.
A story never hurt anyone.
No, certainly not. And it is the Broken Mirror's duty to entertain. And as he does so, pretty much all of the Broken Mirror acolytes basically like stand up and they strike like these like creepy Bob Fosse poses as he says that, almost as if on cue.
That's amazing.
And he says, "My children, to work." And he levitates up back towards the ceiling. The Queen of Woven Steel puppet on stage comes forth. And all of the Broken Mirror acolytes basically scatter like rats. You are all left alone in the house at this point. Lights up on stage. The scene is set. By the way, the scene is set. There's this backdrop that's basically displayed against this like illusory cyclorama that depicts a jungle that is full of these, resplendent palaces and buildings and institutions of learning, as well as these giant statues of giants. Quite literally, this is in Zendrick, the distant continent to the south, homeland of the giants. The Queen of Woven Steel puppet on stage is dressed in a regal red cape and a jagged iron crown with long, fiery red hair attached. She strikes a regal pose. Casker's voice, Casker, of course, contained inside of the chest of the puppet, it emerges, and as the puppet kind of comes to life, you watch as Thrasilos holds up a hand, and emitting from his fingers are like 5 prismatic strings that connect to the puppet as he controls its movement and Casker's voice.
I hate this fucker.
The queen strikes a regal pose, and you hear Casker's. It's like this effect where it's like a 3-4-3 guilty spark thing where there's like a voice above and a voice below almost.
That's neat.
And it's the voice of Casker, who's just for all intents and purposes like a normal dude. And then the Queen of Woven Steel, basically reminding you exactly of what she sounded like when you faced her. And it says, "Dear friends, humble audience, I am the Queen of Woven Steel and Guiding Flame. Take my noble hand, join me as we whisk you away to ancient times in a faraway land, the land of Zendrick, where giants once ruled with iron fists and arcane might. This is the story of their collapse. This is the story of how a ruler was lost and the legacy of her empire forever tarnished. This is the tale of the Riven Queen." Another giant puppet enters the stage, smaller than the queen, but just as imposing. A bald-headed giant, their body chiseled like stone and covered in runic symbols. The queen's seneschal, the court crafter. He speaks. My queen, the dragons of Arganessen, our dreaded winged foes, have brought their entire host against Zendrek. The Kulsir Dominion has been reduced to rubble. The Sulat League's flames snuffed out. The Group of 11 condemned to Dolur's oblivion. And now our fair Cordan Empire is in their sights. The queen regards her seneschal grimly. To arms, then! Rally every giant that can wield sword, bow, and spear. Ready every eldritch cannon and ballista we have, that we may drag our foes down from the heavens. I refuse to lie down and die without a fight. If this is to be the Empire's last day, then let us make our final stand, that the name Cordan will strike fear, awe, and respect in the heart of every dragon forevermore. The seneschal shakes their head. My queen, your courage is to be commended, your ironclad intent a testament to your nobility. But all is lost. We will not survive this cataclysm. Remember all that we have worked toward, all that we have uncovered, all that we have created. All the knowledge and innovation, all of it kept in your prodigious mind. If you die, knowledge of our existence dies with you. There will be no legacy. Only ghosts and ruin will be our inheritance. That you survive is of the utmost importance. The queen shudders in frustration. You think I would abandon my people? Let them die so that I may survive. How can a queen demand the respect of her subjects if she runs from the greatest threat to her domain? How can I ever face them again, the children of Cordan, that host of heroes who have held up this empire for millennia? The seneschal presses their hands together, pleading. My queen, all have worked to glorify you. Cordan armies lay waste to our foes in your name. Cordan artificers toil through trial and error to keep your empire on technology's cutting edge. The Cordan people, mighty giants all, fall to their knees in deference when you walk past. You are more than a ruler. You are a symbol, an icon, the greatest of our leaders, the hope for our future. A bright future that will be extinguished in the inky black abyss of despair should you fall. When the Empire collapses under the dragon's might, our people may yet survive. And they will need you in those dismal days. Your name, aptly given, chosen by your father and mother, will inspire them. Makana, Steel's might. And Mara, the brightest star.
Shit, that's cool.
You led the Empire to splendor now. And now you must salvage what is left and start again. Please, my queen. For the sake of our people. Thrasilos takes over as narrator. The queen, torn between two desperate choices, ultimately heeded her seneschal's counsel. A plan centuries in the making was finally put to use to preserve the queen's future and that of the Empire's. By using a unique docent, the most advanced ever created in Cordan history, the queen's soul would be transferred, her very essence preserved in a special place, her jagged crown. A crown that, when found by the survivors of the Empire, could be worn and used to allow the queen's will and guidance to become manifest once more. And so Queen Makana Mara, defiant to her fate, bound herself to her court crafter's table and ripped the soul from her body like a bloody tooth, and her entire being was tucked away in the powerful docent. The puppet of the queen splits apart with a tug of the string from Thrasilos. Its pieces slowly descend to the floor, save for two. The chest encasement where Casker is held takes on a round shape and becomes studded with crystals of gold and navy blue, the docent. The crown remains floating above it, as if ready to eclipse it, contain it. Thrasilos speaks again. But little did Queen Makana Mara know that she had been deceived. For when she awoke, she was not herself. She still held her wisdom, curiosity, and compassion deep in her soul, but that cold steel part of her was gone that crave dominance, control, and destruction. The puppet of the seneschal lets out a resounding cackle. In a flash, the crown drifts away from the docent and towards the hands of the seneschal. Thrasylos pulls the only string of the seneschal's that hasn't yet moved, and you watch as the entire puppet begins to change. Segmented stone panels flip up its body, the entire puppet's surface rippling like a wave of water. Runic stone gives way to blanched white, streaked with black stripes. The head gives way to a feline shape. Growling, glowing yellow eyes snap open. And with a single swipe, the puppet grasps the crown of woven steel in its now backwards hands. The demon that has taken the seneschal's place addresses the docent. The sweet sting of betrayal. Ever a delicacy, even after all this time. My lord will make a feast of this excruciating moment. Did you really think that you could escape the onslaught of Arganessen? The dragons are swift and lethal. You and your people will not survive. I know that better than any. But do not worry. Through this crown, the legacy of your empire will live on. I do not need the light of kindness, of weakness, of wisdom for the path I trod. I need only the strength of woven steel. I do not need a wise queen on broken throne. I need a puppet on obedient strings. May you lie forgotten in this palace, this tomb, for the rest of time, bright star of Cordan. You, for all your talent and wisdom, have been bested. And in a flash, almost as soon as it appeared, the demon puppet is gone. Only the docent remains on the darkening stage, and the distant thunder of draconic wings grows ever closer. Thrasylos descends from the rafters, releasing the puppets from their strings. Beerbot, surely you recognize what this means. Mara is more than just a docent in your head. The first foe in this city you all faced was the Queen of Woven Steel. But little did you know, you carried her other half with you the entire time. The forgotten star of Cordan. Had you not interfered, taken the docent from under the Steelskin's noses, cruel Makana would have become reunited with her lost conscience, and the Queen of Woven Steel and Guiding Flame would live once more. You ensured the Queen of Woven Steel was lost forever by plunging her into the lava pits beneath Sharn. You erased a piece of history, but also preserved it by carrying Mara with you. But by doing so, you have also ensnared yourself in a game that is as old as war itself, pitted yourself against its veteran players, and all for want of coin. This is by far the most amusing and entertaining outcome. I am pleased.
You assume this is for coin?
You stole it from the bilge rats because you knew it would be worth something, did you not? It was Glintbuckle's idea. That you formed an attachment with to this docent, to the Queen, is an unexpected wrinkle in the tapestry that has governed everything that happens since the beginning of time. Perhaps it was meant to be this way. I do not know. I am not one of the players in this game. I am merely one of the pawns on the chessboard, just like all of you. The only reason I know any of this is because I spent eternity watching this mortal plane from Serenia, the boundless sky, watching it unfold like an unending tragedy. So much death, so much ruin, over and over again, all at the hands of the same two culprits. Life is so difficult. It is full of unhappy endings. But the broken mirror offers the comfort of freedom and knowledge of inner beauty, and all at the cost of something exterior, surface, base. He says, I would welcome you all into this, should you so desire. Join our revels.
We're still charmed, right?
Yeah. But I mean, you're not necessarily like you have to do everything this guy says. You just regard this dude as a friendly acquaintance. I guess what Azeraphis does with his friendly acquaintances is freaky as fuck, but, you know.
That's good clarification now.
You still have control of your faculties.
Yeah.
Got it. Azeraphis is gonna, I think, still on the ground, gonna look over at Beerbot, and I think he's giving you a look of like, what do we do?
We leave? We'd be done with this.
Get the fuck
That's-
out of here.
Yeah,
We don't join.
can we go?
I would never force you to do anything you did not want to do. What's the fun in that?
Severin does have his arcane firearm, and he's been trying to shoot him, but he can't, and it's just making you more angry, and he's like...
I think as you like pointed at him, he like waves his hand, and then the firearm goes that way.
He's trying to fight it.
Severin, behave.
The thing is, you said it's the coin. Maybe that's what Roy wanted. That's typically what he wants. He wants coin to rise through the ranks. But all of us are not Roy Glintbuckle.
No, certainly not. You were all brave enough to come here.
Yes, and we're brave enough to fight for what we want.
I
not
know that
coin.
much.
Equality, compassion. To not be stepped on, to not be... He kind of motions to the ones that are just like mindlessly following him around. We're just picking a different boot.
Yeah, I'm not rising myself through the ranks of a bunch of freaks who are still all the same. I respect what you have going here, Broken Mirror, and you, Thrasilos, but I don't need more competition. I got my own circus.
Your own clowns?
Oh yeah, and I got the biggest shoes.
Yeah.
These,
I think Thrasilos does laugh.
not
at
my
that.
clowns.
Not my clowns, not my circus. Thrasilos said,
Big
it was a vain effort. I had hoped at least one of you would say yes, but
When we head back, I can ask Roy for you.
Azeraphis would like hit stick.
Yeah,
he says, so
nicely.
sweet. That is unnecessary.
Okay.
But you're
Invitations
right.
put in the mail.
You do have your own circus to run. And if I recall, your competition is on the brink of war.
I think Brink is putting it lightly.
We are, and
Oh, I do have a flair for the dramatic. What's the fun in absolutes? I
We're-
prefer nuance.
we're not as grandiose as you are. We're
No, certainly not.
we're not immortal. We're survivors. We come from the belly of this beast of a city, and we have a name for ourselves. And I look forward to facing you one day, Thrasilos. And then Azeraphis like rubs his hand across his chest and then just like licks his blood.
I think he would say,
Gross.
Who knows where that's been?
I admire all of you so much. It's a shame that fate will make us enemies. My master is content to let you wait, to leave you in the dark while you scurry like rats.
Your master? Well, I didn't think somebody as grand as you was indebted to somebody.
Everyone is indebted to somebody in this city, Azeraphis.
Of course.
Even the Celestial. We are all bound by a greater will than our own. And I think as he speaks, you watch as like blood begins to trickle from his nose. He's like, there he is. He's not pleased. He would leave you scurry in the dark like rats, oblivious to everything around you. But that's not an interesting story. That's not a fun narrative. I prefer a little more drama in my entertainment. It's so boring when the deck is stacked against one side. I want this thrilling conflict between my side and yours to be neck and neck. We all have our roles to play in the coming days. Even you, little mortals. If you keep running your little game here in the deepest pit of Sharn, or if you run from it, either way you will come face to face with your destiny. Remember, one more thing. If you think this story has a happy ending, you're wrong. You just might be the important characters in this story, but be the most important characters in this story. But at the end of it all, this play that we're in is a tragedy. But you've heard enough of me. And I think he snaps his fingers, the docent unlocks, Casker flops out onto the stage. He says, I believe this is what you came for. He served my purpose, and now it's high time he serves yours. Consider it a gift from your biggest fan.
All right.
I think Sever would go over, grab the guy by the scruff, and
He's pretty much out cold. But yeah, it's easy enough to drag him off the stage. And he says, you may leave Broken Mirror territory in peace, Storm Tower gang, but this will be the last time.
Thank you.
I look forward to our grand finale.
Sev just walks off.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he lets you go unmolested.
Molested.
No,
Look,
molested.
it's a word. It's a word.
Oh.
Okay, I could have chosen a better one.
I pointed it.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Bro accepted it willingly. There was consent.
Yeah.
There was a charm as well, but, you know, it's dubious. It's dubious. It's dubious. All right, we don't need Shadowkeep right now.
Sounded like a car.
We walk out. I'm walking here.
You all emerge from the Sinew Sculpt Theater. I think as you leave, there are members of the Broken Mirror that are sort of making sure you guys do actually go.
And we go fight them.
Hell yeah. Roll initiative. Grolk looks at all of you, and he's like, what the fuck was that?
Are we out?
Yeah,
Sorry,
you guys are
where
out.
we?
You guys
Wait,
are out.
was he with?
Yes, he's been with you this
Okay.
entire time.
We're still charmed.
I said that. Yes.
Okay.
Still?
Can we?
You
This
will
fucker.
find the charm fades as soon as you leave Broken Mirror territory. Like literally, the minute you step onto a street that isn't theirs,
Got it.
it's gone.
So, but we've left the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we let this guy? Sorry. Should we let
Grok?
this? This is me like leaning up to stick to whisper. Should we let this guy walk around now that he knows Mara's story?
Grog?
Grok says, "What the
now.
fuck was
Yeah.
that?" Azeraphis, like you say that, and then I don't hear this
Whispered to-
conversation.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear it. Azeraphis grabs Grok and like pulls him forward, and he says, "You learned a lot of shit back there, buddy."
Yeah, it sounds like you guys fucking did too. What
Yeah.
was all that?
It's kind of hard to explain.
And if he doesn't understand it, then maybe it's just not for him.
Look, Storm Tower is making some moves. We're in some deep shit, a lot deeper than Dask. They're planning to go to war with us next. And you know a lot of things, and you're going to be a high price. So you can either work with us willingly, and we can be friends again. Maybe we can repair this long-lost relationship that we used to have, Grog, outside of this city, all the way back to Droam. Remember the good old days?
Yeah.
Or, and he kind of gets closer, he gets like right in his face, and he says, you can rot in our dungeons, and we can keep you there.
I don't think I'd be any good to you, rotten.
No, I don't think so either.
You'd
I
be
think
surprised.
What did you say? I'm sorry, I didn't hear
You'd be
you.
surprised.
Oh,
Let me change the tune a little bit for you, Grok. Even if you're a rotted corpse at the bottom of the storm tower where nobody will find you again and you waste away and die, Stick's gonna bring you back as a zombie and we'll find use with your body.
fuck. All right, fine. I already agreed to work with you.
Great. And he lets him go. And he says, I just know where I need to put you. Right in front of me. Never too far out of my sight.
Just like the good old days.
I'm never charging in first again, Grok. Unless I see you dead behind me again. And for the rest of you who don't know, Grok and I have some history. I know I haven't really caught you up on all that yet, but he and I were we were friends back in Droam. He was the reason I even came to Sharn. We both joined up with Dask, and we got set up on a job about a couple months, about a year into when we were trying to work up the ranks, and I was looking for the promise of flame. I went to prison, and you guys know the rest of that story. And I assumed Grok was dead. We both got caught on that mission, and your body was charred of lightning scars. Well, here he is. So,
How'd you live? Grok?
I dodged.
Grok would say,
Ducked.
I saw him, he was dead.
Grok would say, look, in this city, you got to do what you can to survive. I had a couple tricks up my sleeve.
Like a feigned death?
More like an illusion.
Ah,
Okay, I don't need to know.
not great at those. I want to know. I like knowing things.
Well, I don't know how I got fooled, all right?
Well,
There's my one friend I had
By
in the
an
city,
il-
and I lost him.
well, you got fooled by an illusion.
Yeah? Are you going to do that to me, Stick?
No, I don't know how. Feigned death.
Oh, that's good.
I could learn that one.
Yeah?
Yep.
At least that one, like when we take your body to be buried, you'll wake up. Yeah, it's like a fake. Like,
You don't need to bury me if you don't want to. You can just... I was actually thinking maybe Landley could deal with that. You just... That'd be
What?
stupid.
Who's Landley?
Our ooze?
Azeraphis, what the fuck?
Are you saying that?
Yeah, you'll get
Wait,
used to the-
wait. We're gonna back up. Stick, are you saying that when you die, you want your body to be thrown into the gelatinous cube?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe we should go over this. Like the beer about saying this. Like Azeraphis said, we're getting into some deep shit.
Yeah.
If you die,
My body should serve a purpose. Feed Langley.
then if you die,
We're not doing this now.
okay. When we get back, we'll do it.
Yeah, probably.
We'll do it at the Warhammer table.
The
Grok.
Age of Galifar table.
Yeah.
Is that what we call it?
That's what Ed called it in their
The Age
fan
of-
fiction, and I thought it
the
was
Age
really
of
funny.
Sigmar, got it.
It's
Oh,
like Age of Sigmar, right? Yeah. It's funny.
Bunch of nerds.
Grok,
Zare.
I know why you did what you did. Don't worry, it was nothing personal, really. I mean, other than the fact that you were my only friend in the city and somebody I thought I could trust. But I was leading you down a path that would have gotten you thrown in that prison, and I'm glad you didn't. But you had to know. You had to know I'd find you one day.
Guess I always had a deep, dark feeling.
And here I am. And here we are. And I'm with these fucking weirdos. And they want to throw their bodies into gelatinous cubes. I guess it's better than getting
Only one of us.
torn apart by gnolls. Turned into grist. Well, you don't get turned into grist. Grist comes from trolls.
That
go.
it does.
Let's go back to the storm tower. You ever miss it? You ever miss the grist?
No.
I kind of miss it sometimes.
What?
How is it? How is it sour, gamey, and fatty at the same time? It doesn't make any sense.
What is the grist?
Rose rambling.
Oh, Beerbot. I wish I could just
Call him Warforged.
I just called him. Oh, I was gonna say, "Oh, you Warforged," but I just said,
Jesus.
"Oh, yeah." Well, now, thanks, Jack. It made me.
I'm kidding.
It's okay. If only you could taste it, Beerbot.
I can taste.
Oh, I knew that.
I just don't have to eat.
Yeah. Let's get out of here, and then we'll have all the fun conversations we can have.
You all head back towards the storm tower with
Storm tower
Casker
wagon.
in tow. Before we get there,
Jesus, that was the wrong one.
Before we get there, though,
I'm sorry.
Wrong
There we
storm
go.
tower.
Jesus Christ.
this works. This is fine.
Sorry, everybody.
Mine is pepper too.
Beerbot.
Hi.
Mara,
Yeah, this is probably important.
in your head, says, "Do you think it's true? Could I really be this queen of woven steel and guiding flame? Was I?"
I mean, if any of this is completely inaccurate, Jack, please stop me. But the history of the Giants is pretty lost. It could be as true as any other story about where your origin is. I don't see a reason to not believe it unless it doesn't feel right. It is very interesting that he knew all of that stuff. He knew our first foe. He knew it was the Queen of Woven Steel.
He's been watching you all for a very long time.
So I guess it wouldn't be too crazy to say that he was watching the Giants and the Dragons.
She says, "It adds up. I'm damaged. Only catastrophic collapse, being buried under rubble, would do something like that to a giant construct. They are made of the most durable materials. They're not meant to break. Except under dragon fire, I suppose." She was looking for me. That cold, calculating part of me. What would happen if I was found? What would the world look like now? Would the Steelskins continue their conquest, or would they have renewed purpose?
I don't know. I don't think we can dwell on it.
Beerbot, my past is a fog, and now the haze has finally been lifted. It's all I can do to dwell on it.
Well, I mean, the Beerbot kind of... This whole conversation is happening
In his head, for sure,
but
for
he
sure.
does kind of like do that thing where he like glances at everyone, but he's not like turning his head. It's
Right,
just
right,
like...
right.
So for everyone else, it probably doesn't look like he does anything.
Mm-hmm.
But
Just
internally,
twitching a
he's
little.
glancing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think he would say the past is. I don't mean not to think about it, but it's something that we can use to shape the future. One that you do still have. I know it's kind of through me, but we're a team.
You sense a lightness, a light through the heaviness, and she says to you, this doesn't change anything, you know. I may have been a queen once, but you do not need to treat me like one. Don't start calling me your majesty or anything. I'm still just Mara.
To be honest, I hadn't really thought of it.
King Beerbot.
My God.
King Beerbot.
He would say this does change some things, as it were. As much as I love him like a father, I don't think we can let Merrick's have you.
Certainly not. I trust him as little as I trust the angel.
So, we need to be ready if he decides the experiment is over. I need to tell them to be ready.
I hope it will not come to that. I hope he stays in the dark.
Well, if our new friend has anything to say about it, it would be dramatic for Merrick's to find out.
I suppose, but I think he's had his fill for drama one day, that glutton. I think she'll also say, I don't think I ever thanked you for bearing me this far. I've saddled you with heavier a burden than you could have possibly known.
In a way, it's, I suppose, similar to the war, you know, saddled with burdens, but this is a burden that I chose.
Mara says, well, then I am grateful our paths crossed. And I don't really care whose tapestries or prophecies it wrinkled. This was a good meeting. I'm grateful for all of you. And unless there's anything else, I think you guys make it back to the Storm Tower.
Cool.
War preparations are still ongoing. You know, your troops are drilling in the courtyard outside the Storm Tower.
I was thinking drilling, isn't it?
Yeah,
Literally.
Keely's like, drill this one.
They got the sword axe jackhammer sword.
Holy shit, they got the jackhammer?
Sword axe jackhammer sword. Yeah,
Eric's triple-bladed great axe, double sword ass.
I heard House
jackhammer.
Kenneth only made one.
Yeah.
Are we gonna stand on the balcony overlooking them formation?
Ah, yes, like your grand army.
Exactly.
Your grand army of goons.
You have them playing a Mario Party minigame where they have to get into like the formations you make with your hands.
Yeah.
Like they're all running around to get
That's
into...
100% happening. I'm sorry. I'm taking control of your character. That's happening. There you go. You can have her back.
But Renna's making us play Mario Party minigames again.
She would. I bet Renna would kick ass at Mario Party.
Probably.
God damn it.
Rest in peace, Renna. You would have loved the Wii.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying, House to Kenneth, we got one of those. They got new shit now. We don't have it. All right. In Storm Tower, we have a Wii. And
Yeah.
Stick and Renna play all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It washed up in Calistan. We found it. We bought it off of
Washed up.
Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
Like,
Bookface.
stand brawl.
Yeah.
They're playing the Wii Sports Bowling, and you're like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
That's the only game we have is the
Yeah.
Wii Sports bowling.
It's just the bowling.
War Room now.
Okay.
To the war room.
I've got a new army to try. So.
You guys, you guys.
Not that type of war. All right.
Okay.
You guys arrive at the war room. You kick out Aram and Minzy were, you know, they were fielding their new armies against each other. The Age of Galifar is very slowly but surely becoming a fascination among the goons. They're not content to just paint now. Now they want to play.
No one plays this
got-
game
they got their
anymore,
own armies?
Aram.
Yeah, Aram's like, hey, Stick, check it out. I got a little Carnathi Undead Legion here.
oh, that's so sweet.
It's like these little skeleton soldiers.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
It's very, very detailed.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
You look over.
Hey,
you're
look,
like,
I took a lot of art classes back at
there's
Morgrave.
copies full of little minis now. They're
Yeah,
all labeled, and
yeah.
you're like,
There's like a Goku figurine in there too. Not sure how that got in there. Like a
Stick,
Goku
I
action
love
figure.
Dragon Ball. I just
slowly
Dragon
adding
Mark
their
Z.
yeah, Dragon Mark Z. Yeah.
Going Sybaris Saiyan.
Yeah.
Super Sybaris. I don't know.
all 9 of them. What is it? You have to get all 12.
All 13 of the Dragon Mark balls. Whatever.
Well,
So, yeah.
This is what Akira Toriyama died for.
Wow. Okay.
That-
Damn.
All right. Well, anywho, War Room.
Warren.
I present
anyways,
the floor to you.
That's not my
you
voice.
win.
It's not your voice.
I thought that was Jacob
Me
like
too, me
breaking
too.
to like say something.
I know.
Okay, so,
What the fuck?
yeah, seriously. I feel like I don't like that guy as much as I used to.
Yeah, we.
That was fun.
Fuck
The
her.
mind cloud.
You know what, Renna?
I imagine Grolk is not here, right?
No.
No, God, no.
It'd be really funny.
What did you do with Grolk? Quick question.
I told him.
Hey, Zerfus, do you have any handcuffs?
No. We don't need to do
The
that.
fuzzy kinder.
Grolk is Grolk a good fighter?
Grolk is effectively a rogue.
He's effectively a rogue. Hey,
I could
Brian.
get out of handcuffs. Never mind.
Briar approaches. She'd been putting the goons through some training regimens. And Briar approaches. She's like dressed in her armor. She has like a great axe that's kind of strapped to her back, and she says, "Yes, Beerbot."
Some of the scouts need some tactics training. We have a new friend here who's pretty good at that stuff.
Is he not a member of Dask? Is he a prisoner?
I mean, it's all the better. He can show them Dask's tricks. We can use them.
And if he runs,
Just keep an eye on him.
kill him.
I think she looks down at Grolk and says, "With pleasure."
I like you.
I look at Grok like
She
this.
blushes a little. Stop.
Before I
She
go
doesn't
in
say
the
that.
war room, I look at Grok like this. I go,
He gives you a withering stare.
Closes the special door.
I think he looks up
Wizard
at
Jack.
Briar and is like, "There's no reason we can't be friends." And she's like, "Shut up.
She's like,
Train our men. Tell them
I
what
will
you
kill
know."
you.
She's like, "Right. Okay. Not friends yet." Grolka goes off with Briar.
That might be Grok's greatest challenge. That's God's greatest battle. Become friends with Brian
Hey, Grolk.
as a former Dask soldier.
As someone who has, worked against you guys effectively. So, anyways, war room.
okay. First of all, that guy's gonna be a threat. I think we know that, but yeah, I thought it was a good idea at the time. I don't know if he had a magical influence over us or something, but
Pretty sure, yeah.
this really fucking hurts.
Do you want me
But
to
yeah, that doesn't.
Yeah, that'd be actually I would love that.
Wait,
Thank you.
we didn't do that when we walked out. He's
No.
just been leaving a
Yeah.
trail of blood this whole
it
time.
felt good at the time.
It did, I'm sure.
It probably starts
still sit
hurting once we exit the broken mirror territory.
Thank you, Stan.
You're welcome.
Sorry, the noise threw me off.
If you heal me to full hit points, I go.
No.
Jesus Christ.
So,
Healer's gloves, that's what it is.
so the docent supported the Queen of the Woven Steel.
Maybe.
Did Mara know that? Doesn't seem like she would, given the story we were told.
No. No, she said from the beginning that her memory has always been a fog. Even now, we're not sure if it's true. It just winds up.
So let me get this straight. She's a fire giant queen that was supposed to take over Corvair.
I think it's a little.
She wasn't the leader.
No, she was. I think the idea is that it was supposed to be.
18.
19?
If I understood
Thank you.
correctly, it's not that she was supposed to take over Corvair. It's that the giants were doomed, and she was going to be put in this thing so that her knowledge could be passed down.
Got it.
So, Zendrick is a separate part of Corvair. The giants ruled Zendrick. And Arganesson, the dragons of Arganesson, who are basically the other superpower, were dueling it out. And it was basically ruler versus ruler, with the dragons of Arganesson eventually able to overthrow the giants. Not fire giants, giants. I think you're thinking of Elder Rings. Elder Rings.
Elden
Jesus
Rings?
Christ.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
video games, guys.
No, you're good.
Elder Ring with like the fire giants being like the de facto giants.
Oh, yeah.
It's not. They're.
I mean,
Yeah.
you all can roll history checks or
that's
lore
character,
checks.
Got
The
it.
separation of
I
the
don't know,
what
lore
the
warfare, I
character
think,
is.
would apply here,
Yeah.
maybe.
I actually have lore
I'm so
warfare.
I don't know.
I'm
Lore
so-
stories
I know
would
some of
lore
that.
stories would definitely
Yeah.
apply here, Rena.
I don't know if it's
Your
just
lore would
any of
apply
this.
here as well.
Just
My
clarify.
lore is very general.
That's fine.
Well, that's the thing.
Oh, yeah, it's
Is that
broad.
It can.
Oh, because you got that
That's
lore
fine.
master feat too,
chilling.
right?
28. Maybe
Wow.
your bot does know about this.
GM,
Yeah.
am I still stupefied?
No.
Stupefied.
Thank God. History? There's no history in this.
Lore. Warfare.
It's a lore.
Warfare.
I don't have that.
Lore. Okay, yeah. So what did everyone roll? You
I got a
rolled
30.
30? Okay,
I also rolled a 30.
nice. And you rolled 28.
28.
So like Colton said earlier, a
circus.
lot of the bloody the bloody details of the fall of Zendrick is, you know, it's spotty. All that's known is that I guess I'll paint the very broad strokes that the main academics kind of know, because you all rolled extremely high.
And I think kind of agree on. It's like the
And I think having Mara is like one of the reasons, like almost like it's like bringing back some of her memories. Basically, what ended up happening with the giants, there were multiple different giant empires and kingdoms on Zendrick, just like there are on Corvair with the 5 nations and all that. They fought with one another. They worked with one another. It was a very weaving tapestry of alliances. Everything kind of changed when, at a moment in their history, the Quarry invaded. The Quarry are dream spirits from Dalcor, the realm of dreams. They invaded Corvair, you know, particularly on Zendrick, where they fought the giants. And as like a last ditch effort to destroy the Quarry and stop the war, because the giants I don't think they were getting their asses handed to them, but it was a brutal war. They used their immensely powerful magic. Giant magic is insanely powerful, far more powerful than anything the 5 nations or anything on Corvair has at their disposal. They used their immense arcane power to destroy one of Eberron's moons, or so the story goes. That moon, Krya, was connected to the plane of Dalcor, and by destroying it, the giants effectively destroyed any influence that Dalcor would have on Eberron materially. People's minds still go to Dalcor when they dream, but there are no like Dalcor manifest zones or anything like that.
Because the planes and the moons, each plane has a moon, and when the moons are like closer, you know, a full plane of whatever is that moon is influencing will be stronger in the setting of Eberron.
Yeah, Eberron is influenced by all of the planes around it. The giants just basically deleted one of them from the equation. Then even after they won, all of the giant nations were basically left in ruin. They had suffered a lot from the war. A lot of them kept elves as slaves, and the slaves revolted and basically either stayed to fight the giants on Zendrick or fucked off to Arenal, which is an island to the southeast of Corvair, northeast of Zendrick, where the elves as we know them today sort of flourished. In an attempt to utterly destroy their unruly subjects that were rebelling against them, the giants were going to attempt to use similar magic that they used to destroy the moon, but to destroy basically every elf in Zendrick, or at least that's what's assumed. That magic would have had horrible ramifications on Eberron as a whole. So it's believed that the dragons of Arganesson sort of swooped in, and eradicated every giant civilization on Zendrick.
Wow.
Ever since, Zendrick has sort of been a cursed land. There's 2 different curses that affect it, because you all rolled fucking crazy high. There's one called the Traveler's Curse, which is basically like travel on Zendrick isn't linear. You can wander in a place and end up somewhere else entirely. You could be starting outside of Stormreach and then end up at the southernmost point of the continent. There's no real way to control that, at least as far as scholars know. Then there's another one, the name of which I can't remember, that basically decrees that, or that basically implies that any civilization that tries to spring up on Zendrick will ultimately crumble. And it will do so quickly. The giants never rebuilt from their splendor. Anyone who came to sort of build on top of them also lost their civilizations. It is a very rugged, uncivilized land because literally the land does not want to be ruled.
That's crazy.
So powerful was the scourge of the dragons.
That's crazy.
But of course, that's all theory and postulation. There's a lot of other different theories that are out there.
Game theory.
But basically, if Mara was indeed one of the queens of these civilizations, then the Cordan Empire, like so many others, was destroyed by the dragons of Arganesson. And I mean, the story that you all saw, if you believe it, kind of confirms that this happened. So that sort of explains who Mara is. Mara was just a ruler that was caught in the crossfire. Just.
Did you guys
is it? This might be asking too much.
This lore was brought to you by Eberron, anyways.
This might be asking too much, but there were the giants on that continent, but were there multiple giant civilizations on that continent?
Yeah.
Or was
They
it
all
one
had there were several. The Cordan Empire was one of many.
Gotcha. So it's not to say that she was the queen that decreed that they were going to kill all the elves. It's
No,
she was present.
She was a ruler
Gotcha.
at the time.
But so that is kind of
As far as the
Cordan.
Cordan's stance on slavery, you're not entirely sure.
Right. That's all an unknown.
Lots of time.
That's all.
Yes,
all
like so much information
Lost
lost
to
to time.
lava.
Right. So that's an unknown aspect, like where her specific section or kingdom fell on everything. They were just caught in the crossfire.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll also point out, I'm kind of saying this both in and out of character. It was kind of implied that that she was kind of separated into two parts.
Right.
Yes.
So this is part of that.
Yeah, this isn't the
Queen.
full
Right.
Makana Mara. This is just Mara.
we
Right.
Just the Bright Star.
we ended up murdering one half and then Mara's the other.
Well, I mean,
Or at least tossed the
I'm
other.
trying,
I
to,
wanna-
I'm trying
I
to
wanna-
remember.
I'll-
Did we ever?
one thing.
Did we ever decide whether or not that crown was destroyed, or did we just decide
stored
that it
in
was in the
lava.
bottom of a lava lake?
It was plunged into the last you saw it. It was plunged into the lava pits in the depths beneath Sharn. After that foundry that you fought the Queen of Woven Steel and kind of flooded with magma.
Part of me wonders if it's.
Hang on. Before we're back in character, I need to know what I know. Do I know all of that?
No,
Okay.
you don't.
I mean,
they do.
Okay, yeah.
The three of them.
So they roll.
You
Got
two
it.
don't know any
I just
of that.
need to make sure because
Like I
I
said,
wasn't sure because
not
I
my
didn't,
circus.
things have gone in and out of character.
Yeah,
So
okay.
Okay, back in character. I forgot what I was saying. So the docent is okay.
Drawn
Mara is she's two parts of one being. Part of this giant empire. She was like a queen of it or something.
one of the rulers.
And she
Likely.
was so they put her mind in this.
Well,
so that they could rule again or take over or something.
I mean, if the story was to be believed, they split her mind into two parts, and the part that we have is like wisdom, kindness, and compassion, and the crown was the desire to rule, the desire to subjugate. And,
Well, then he was right. That was awfully convenient.
yeah. The fact that he knows us, and could accurately recount the first stuff we did together leads me to believe that there's some truth to his story. Every story has a little truth and potentially a little bit of lies. He said himself he had a flair for the dramatic. He could be exaggerating.
Right.
I will also probably say that I don't know if it's necessary they put her mind in to take over like now, but rather as a.
Failsafe.
It sounds like more of a means of preservation.
Yeah.
They knew that they were doomed, but then there was the betrayal.
No,
thing.
I was gonna
That's
say
different.
I don't think.
Well,
I don't think.
she was. I think she was convinced to do it for preservation. The person who did the convincing was betraying.
Yeah. So the way that the story was told, it sounds like the person that convinced her wasn't one of her giants at all. It was
a fiend.
somewhat. It was a.
Rakshasa.
Yeah, if you
That-
can roll lore cult.
It was
my
one,
friend.
It was one that
You do it.
wanted her
Don't use
malice.
those.
15.
15.
Could roll a 4.
That's not very high.
I
You
roll
want to flip your
occultism?
coin, or you can roll lore occultism.
I don't have my coin, but you know what? I will.
He wants to be noted.
I want to
that's
know
very
about these guys. God damn it. It's a dirty 20.
That's better.
15 nasty little 20s.
I thought it was a 2, and I was like,
27.
Okay.
Plus 18.
I mean, Azaraphis, you lived in the Demon Wastes. You would have heard stories among the. I think you would have known people like Nissa among the local populace who are were tieflings that sort of manifested. Theirs didn't come across like yours, where it's like horns and stuff. Theirs was more feline in nature.
Right.
There are stories of extremely powerful demons known as Rakshasa that inhabit certain parts of the demon wastes. Sometimes they come down and interact with the Carrion tribes. Other times they leave them alone. legend has it that they serve extremely old and powerful demons that were sealed away long ago. And
The people
and
do?
the Rakshasa do.
Oh, they serve something.
Some carrion tribes serve, and like some of the tribes within the demon ways do
Right.
venerate some of these demons and some of these Rakshasa. I don't think all of them do, but because each one has their own cultures and beliefs and whatnot.
Remind me what the relation is between them and the Lords of Dust.
I don't think Azaraphus would know about the Lords of Dust. In lore, Rakshasa are effectively the Lords of Dust. I think that access to that particular name is above Azaraphus's knowledge. But you would know that there are stories that are told among the people of the Demon Wastes that one day the feline demons, these Rakshasa, would find a way to release their chained overlords.
Okay. Cool. So.
And these beings are, of course, they're believed to be immortal. They are shape changers.
Got it.
They take on different guises. They pull at strings. They manipulate.
That's the demons that the Rakshasa serve.
No, the Rakshasa.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, those guys are super powerful, and it's a Rakshasa. They serve really powerful fiends, but they themselves are immortal. They're not too different than our winged friend, except a little more fiendish.
Well, it sounds like all of this was a ploy to try to get the power of the giants, and we happened to end up with a piece of it.
One half of it.
Yes.
Well, could have had both, but we
Honestly,
dropped in lava.
I think that number one, we don't know if it was destroyed in the lava. It might just
not.
be at the bottom of the sea, which means that in the future,
The lava sea?
In the future, if we decided so, it could potentially be retrieved. But also, we would have many targets on our back.
But I'm also
Many
thinking,
more than we do now
if
if we
lava was
had
good enough to destroy the
full-
One Ring,
Yeah. Merrick's can't know.
I won't tell Merrick.
And
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys now, if Merrick decides he wants Mara, then we'll be an enemy of Merrick's to Kenneth. He cannot have this power.
buddy,
Are a bunch of giants gonna come after this thing?
giants are dead.
Yeah.
Giants are
Gone.
Giants
scattered.
have been gone.
Oh, hello, Aram.
Hi, sorry. No, I took giant studies back at Moorgrave.
He puts on his little glasses.
He's probably wearing his glasses right now, except it's a monocle because
Sorry, I'm trying to
One
bridge
eye.
the gap because the Seraphis doesn't know this.
No, you're
and I
good,
just
you're
want
good.
him to know
I
that.
think Mara might take over, and I think she would say to you as Erebus, she would say, "The giants are all gone, not extinct, but scattered. Their power diminished. They linger in their old ruins, and some moved on to other places. Some moved to Corvair. Others left to Sarlona.
Good. Yeah, nobody should have this. I guess except for you, Beerbot, because it's in your head.
Your noggin.
Oops.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
same thing with it being at the bottom of that lava pit. Oops.
I mean, there's much worse people that could.
I was gonna say, if anybody, at least Beerbot.
I'm not gonna judge who should have that or not. I don't know what it does.
Well, I think
You have it, so it's your
Well,
responsibility.
it seems less of a it and more of a her. She was a person at one point.
All right. Yeah.
Half a soul.
Yeah, if anything, Mara is just as much a person as I am.
She's very old.
No,
If I think Beerbot would, go Mara mode, Mara mode engaged. Mara would say, if what Thrasilov said is true, I am thousands of years old.
That's
I
rad.
like how she clarifies how old she is. So funny.
The age of giants, I believe, was over 100,000 years ago.
Oh, jeez, that's even
Oh
older.
boy.
I'll have to fact check that.
Beer bots over here.
Don't quote
like,
me on
ah.
that. Fact check it right now.
All right.
so
This is a revelation, but
Okay, not 100,000. Well, close. 80,000.
Yeah.
So do I.
That's a really long time ago.
How much of that were you, like, alive for?
I don't recall most of it.
Oh, I
So
guess
you're
that's-
not. You don't have any of the memories that you had.
That's comforting.
No, the docent was damaged when you found it. It must have been damaged when the Cordan Palace collapsed on top of me.
A bunch of adventurers pulled it out.
Yes.
And then one of them got transformed. And that
Yes.
was the Queen of Woven Steel. The new Queen of Woven Steel.
They found the crown. Then I suppose the cold, steel-clad part of me realized there was something missing and sent people to look for the docent. It was found, brought to Shard, but then you all took it before it could make it back to the Queen.
Thanks,
Jesus
Whiskers.
Christ, that was 20 seconds ago, yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, remember y'all?
I do.
Talking back to
I
the
remember.
the session 0.
So technically, I need to clarify. Mara's like a little more clear now about where it is. The fall of the giants was about 40,000 years ago.
Okay.
So about that.
I mean, that's still a
A
long,
long time ago, very long time.
All right. Then the only concern I potentially had was that there was going to be somebody's going to take over your body and use you to create the brand new great giant nation. But that's not going to happen. It was so long ago, and they're all scattered, and it's long lost history. And the only remaining piece of it is in there and at the bottom of a lava lake that nobody else really knows about, except for us
And our new friend.
and Grolk.
No.
I promise you don't have to worry about him.
Capable Grulk.
Who? Thrasilos? Yeah.
That's
Well,
meant whoever he works
he's
for.
kind of kooky, and I don't
Yeah.
think he
Can we
cares.
talk about that? Who is this being that? I mean, I assume he means
We don't know.
Thrasilos?
no,
Done.
but he's bound to.
Yeah, no idea.
Made his nose bleed.
That's terrifying.
You don't think it could be like? No, never
mean-
mind.
What are you gonna ask?
It was not even like I shouldn't bring this up. It was more just stupid. I just remembered in my mind what a Rakshasa is, and it doesn't make sense that he would serve one. So it's kind of dumb to bring that up.
My brain immediately goes. This also might be stupid, but this might be stupid because Colton doesn't know Eberron lore very well. Is fate itself manifest? Like, is it a thing that can manifest?
So the Draconic Prophecy is the closest thing to that. The Draconic Prophecy doesn't really dictate what is going to happen. It's more of a guide to how to get things to happen.
Okay.
It's like this has to happen, and then this has to happen, and then this has to happen,
And
and,
then
this
this will-
effect will result. So it's not like Stick will die in 3 days, and that will mean that Brayland is doomed to collapse. It would mean that if Stick dies in 3 days, then Brayland is doomed to collapse. For instance, let's say hypothetically.
But it's also like even more.
That's really interesting.
more
So
like
it's like
prophecy.
it's like infinite possibilities leading to infinite prophecies.
Because it's usually not even like, if Stick dies. It's like if Stick dies in 3 days under a pale moon.
Yeah, it's very specific.
wearing blue. And
yeah.
it's like, it's very like prophesized. And people don't know it. so-
Your first brush with the Draconic Prophecy, at least in this so far, at least your first knowledgeable brush against the Draconic Prophecy was when Stick had the choice to either let Hadeth die or to bring her back, and the choice would have, that basically the Stick sort of met the condition of, if the princess, if a captive princess dies at a ball at the hands of the Emerald Claw, and someone decides to bring her back from the dead, then Bark of Death will return to the world of Eberron.
That's such a silly prophecy. That's so good. I love
Oops.
that. I love that so much.
so specific. It's all in the fine print that nobody can read.
Mortals have a very hard time comprehending the Draconic Prophecy. It's something that's hence usually uncovered by dragons. But
Okay. Let's get back to the matter of things. How we fell into this mess in the first place.
How we kill Thrasos.
Back it up.
How we kill Thrasos. How we kill him.
I don't think we can kill him. Not yet, at least.
Someday.
He just appeared, and
Could do nothing.
yeah.
Oh.
Fucking angel.
Oh.
That asshole.
It's very pretty though.
Yep.
No.
I like those wings.
I liked his chest.
He didn't have it.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
He kind of had like shards of glass.
Very
Yeah, I like
nice.
Okay, so
Cool aesthetic.
what's
I'm
Eberron?
with you on this one. It's okay.
No, I forget.
Never mind.
You guys are assholes. Of course. You didn't. I couldn't stand that he was in our heads. And you guys are just fine with that.
No, I was not fine with that. At the time, I was fine with it.
Okay, great. Cool. Glad I'm on the same page as everybody else.
I've not my first time having someone in my head, so this is part of
It
the
was a
course for me.
feeling of kind of comfort, but also immense fear.
Severin,
Stick is my favorite.
Hey, you heard it here, folks.
I don't know. There might have been a part of me that would have enjoyed it if there was consent involved. There wasn't, so I hated it. Thanks, Mia. Zerafis says consent important. Anyways,
Well, the question I have is that even possible for him to have given, or is it just his
Well, if you didn't try,
presence?
I don't want to
that
think about it. I don't know. I just don't.
Either way, we need to worry about him. He said himself we're going to be foes.
If
He
it,
talked about his great.
Yeah.
He talked about the final fight.
Properly threatened. So let's take it back a little bit. The whole reason we did this was because somebody attacked us, which is Dask, right?
Yeah, we need.
Grolk was a part of that. He double crossed them, right? And
paying his dues.
well,
I don't think you weren't attacked. You guys just happened to be where the Sky Coach impacted.
bastards.
And
A second Sky Coach has hit the Storm Tower. But you
it's been enough time.
you know it just so happened that on that Sky Coach was Grolk and Casker.
Okay.
they were
And Casker is in your custody at the
yeah,
moment.
they
Yeah.
were headed to Boromar.
Oh yeah, we probably have a
Casker
couple people watching.
and Casker, of course, is the chief manufacturer among Dask of Dragon's Blood. If anybody knows the formula for this drug, it is him.
Okay, so this is good. We have somebody who knows how to make dragon's blood. Which was
However,
important.
We have a lot
however,
of pieces.
a very valuable person to Dask.
yeah, dragon's blood is
Right.
like their whole thing.
I mean, we're already going to war with them. Let's be honest.
I think they're going to war with everybody.
We are or they are.
They are.
They are. We're not going to war with everybody right
Destroy
now.
the dragon's blood market.
I was like, what did I miss?
What?
That's true.
Corner the Dragon's Blood Market.
Yeah,
oh, I'd
yeah.
love to.
Of course.
Where's-
You know what, guys? I'm loving all the ideas, but we got to stay focused.
Where's Casker?
You know, I love this brainstorm session, but
That's a great question. Where did you put Casker? Did you feed him to Briar too? Or?
No, that,
was-
that
he
sounds
was
more
hurt.
like an Arum job.
So
than
I feel like Sever would have dropped him off with like a medic or something.
Okay.
Because he was
Sure,
unconscious.
sure.
Right?
Yeah. A little mind controlled
Yeah,
or something.
I think Minzy kind of looks him over. Minzy, Aram's friend. She's like this little gnome with like bright blue hair that's like pulled up in space buns and just got like a can-do attitude. She's been Aram's friend for a really long
nice.
time, and she's like, "Wow, well, you nabbed a pretty important target here. I'll make sure he gets fixed up, bosses. Don't you worry about a thing."
And then I don't know, tie him up somewhere and
Oh,
Keep
with pleasure.
somewhere safe.
As safe as
Too
Calistan
excited
is.
for that.
Yeah, I know. With pleasure.
Hey, I'm not being weird about it. This guy's just, I don't know. This is the guy that got Aram petrified. Bastard. She kicks him. He's like,
You know, fair. Have fun.
yeah, it hurts, doesn't it? Piece of shit. Shame on you.
Leave him alive, though.
No offense, Stick. Chose a bad line of work. Not you, Stick. You're fine.
Oh, thank you.
you can.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Okay.
All right. Anyways, yes, war with Dask. Important. It's important. They're at our. They are.
Yep.
Aren't they also like at our doorstep?
They were. You guys have sort of
Push
pushed
back
them
a
out.
little
Now battle lines are just about what they were when this all kind of kicked off.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Can we afford an all-out war with Dask right now?
I don't think there's
We're gonna have to.
a question about
Yeah.
whether or not we can afford it. I think it's going
It's-
to happen regardless.
Right. What I mean to say is, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like Dask is much larger than us, right?
Yes.
Like this is
Yeah.
this is to Jack.
Yeah.
But Dask is a much larger organization. They don't just have interests in Calistan. They have interests all over the city. They're not going to commit every single soul that Dask has a hold of into Calistan. Okay. Calistan's Dask is sort of on its own. I mean, it's sort of like the hot zone for conflict with the Boromar clan. But, you know, Dask has operations in other places.
Right. Should we levy the fact that they're also eternally at odds with Boromar and try to tilt that in our favor?
You want to form a plan with what we want to do if they decide to attack us, which they're going to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, do we? Basically, my plan. My question is, how much are we siding with Boromar when they inevitably attack us and them?
We're not siding with anybody.
You know what I mean.
I don't want to make any deals out of this war. I think you know the most that war causes a lot of side effects.
Yeah.
I'd like to mitigate those side effects and keep what we have. Make sure Dask here and Calistan gets stamped out.
Yeah, the issue being that, again, Dask is bigger than us.
Yeah.
Like, significantly.
Yeah.
We are stronger than the majority of what Dask and Calistan can send, but if they have 10 times the men, it doesn't matter if we are individually stronger than them.
They're not
Right.
going to send them all
Heroes
after us.
don't win wars.
They're not.
I know.
They're in a frenzy, basically. They're attacking anybody. It's not just going to be us.
Right.
We need to hold our ground is what we need to do. When they eventually come to us, we're going to have to counterattack. I don't think, unless Dask pulls off something insane, that they're going to piss off Boromar that much. If I'm a betting man, I don't think Dask wins against Boromar. Boromar has a lot of friends, and they're not above making some deals and making some cuts to make sure that they get what they want. They have an in with us, don't they?
Oh yeah, Roy. Which
So,
is why I was asking. I don't.
They're going to be
know.
ferocious and they're going to be ruthless, but we're going to have to fight like them. We're going to have to take back what they take from us. What I'm saying is that we can't predict them. I don't know what they're going to do.
Right. What I'm saying is if they start pissing people off, I'm not saying we make a deal, we cut a deal where it's like, hey, Boromar, come protect us and we'll be your vassal. I'm saying if they start pissing everyone off, then
Let them fight?
No, see if we can like no strings attached.
I don't know. If
Blow
that-
them off the map.
Oh.
Are you? I don't think that happens in Calistan. No strings attached. I
It
think there's
does
always
if
a
you piss
string.
off enough people. We united everyone against the Queen of Woven Steel, didn't we?
And there were some strings though. And we're still trying to tie
Yeah,
those loose
The
ends.
strings are because Roy was involved. He won't be involved this time.
Well, that's the thing.
My, from my time that I spent with Dask, what I know about them is that they're the opposite of Boromar. They're similar in the ways that they're like a gang and they run the same, but Dask is ferocious.
Yeah, they're
They'll do
loud.
anything to try to win. They're also unpredictable in that manner. I don't know what they're going to do. They're going to attack us, that's for sure. They're going to try to take down the Storm Tower.
They are probably more likely to overextend.
Exactly. So, we use that against them. We wait, and we retaliate. But there's nothing I think we could do now. Unless we all want to send in our 5-man squad in and try to take out the leaders, but that's risky.
No, if we go and they attack, then it's doomed. I love Erwin and Brya and Keeley, but they're not the people that our people look to when cards are on the table. If we're all gone,
Right.
I mean, we were just all gone an hour ago.
yeah, to do a task, and now we're here because we know Dask is coming. If we're gone when Dask attacks,
So,
Yeah.
we're going to up our fortifications. We're going to keep everybody on lookout. And we're going to do our best to defend our territory.
Mhm.
And then when that eventually falls, because it will, because like you said, Dask is pretty big. They're pretty pissed at us too.
Should
We fight back.
Well, should we intentionally have that happen?
Intentionally have them attack us?
Well, they're going to attack no matter
cede
what.
territory we don't need.
See
what you're
territory, bring them in, cut them off.
We have a lot of land that we have less men and we have a lot of land. If we consolidate, pull back, let them have the ramshackle buildings, keep important stuff, keep Whiskers, keep the Storm Tower, and let them come where we're most well defended. Because if there's people 2 miles out that get attacked because they were scouting, like, we can't do anything about that. But if we're consolidated,
there's also the idea of, as I mentioned earlier, letting them overextend, letting them fight hard and use up all their stamina and resources, trying to get to us, and then just cutting them off. And
trap the territory we leave behind.
I believe it's the bull's horns, I believe is what that would be called.
Yeah, we just need to know when they attack. It's a good idea. Mm-hmm. It just we need to be able to predict it.
I don't think we need to. I think that we pull back preemptively. You're like what you said. They'll think we just gave them free territory. They'll rush in. They're mad dogs.
All right. I mean, they're not stupid. Should say that they're not just a bunch of. They are a bunch of monsters, but they're not just a bunch of stupid monsters.
And let's go piss them off.
Especially because they're being led by somebody's.
All right. I don't hate this. I mean, we're fighting like Dask, but I think that's what we need in order to fight like them. Let's go piss them off.
And then lead them.
Give them
back.
no reason to scout ahead or get any information. Lead them straight to us and then cut them off.
I mean, all we gotta do is let them know that we have Casker.
Ooh, that is true.
See, Severin, this is why we keep you.
Not for any other reason.
Sorry, that was because I was pretty.
You know what, Severin? You're not just a pretty face. You know, you're pretty smart too.
Oh, thanks. I tried.
No, that's good.
Yeah, that's actually genius. Let's do it.
Yeah. Where are we staging this?
I don't know, like down the road. Jimmy doesn't know.
Well, no, we have some territories.
Two
but,
streets down.
Like the thing is like
Not the crooked cat.
I'm gonna put it this way.
The donut shop.
This is a gamble. This is a
Yeah.
gamble.
I mean, this is a gamble for a couple of different reasons, and I feel like I can't present that myself.
Hello, Arab.
Yeah, no. This is important. GM, is this important? Should we be planning something like this, or is this like, do you have something planned?
I have something planned, and if you guys do something different, that's okay.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, every plan carries with it some risk. The risk being with this one, and if I may, I think I am going to insert an NPC here. And it's someone I've been meaning to make an actual person for a really long time.
A whole
I
person?
think during the briefing you would probably get like a knock on the door, and you would answer, and the person you see is, you guys might recognize the name Bregan Rule when I say that. Bregan runs the Broken Bridge Brawlers. She is one of your gang's best soldiers. You guys would also know that of everybody in the Storm Tower gang, Bregan probably has the most experience fighting Dask.
Okay.
Because Bregan and her brawlers were formerly a unit in the Braelish military, and they fought on the Western Front during the war against Droam.
Oh.
Okay.
Dask is up.
And of course, Dask is a Droamite gang. They use a lot of similar tactics. Right. And I think if you guys, I think Bregan would knock on the door. And Bregan, she's this human woman. She's in like her early to mid 30s. She is wearing sort of like this part of like what appears to be like a Braelish military uniform. This like red jacket that's kind of tucked into pants. She has some like old pauldrons on that were probably from a uniform. At her hip, she has like a longsword, and in the other one, she has like it's almost like this. It's like this hook that she has. It's like this bladed hook that's almost kind of like a kami or like a war pick or something. That's cool. It's a Droamite weapon that she's a dual wielder. She trips people with one blade and kills them with the other. That's her whole shtick, which you guys probably would have seen in the in her when she fought against Dask in the past. And I think Bregan
being a Droamite, but a reclusive one. Am I aware of this history? Do I know, like, would I recognize her?
Roll. I mean, you can roll I guess a society check would work here.
Okay.
Kind of wish there was a history check, but just roll a
See
lore
how
society.
Severn acts, and if he's
13.
skittish about it, he's
13?
off. It's not good.
Do you want to roll for? Do you know who Bregan is? You don't know who Bregan is.
I don't, not necessarily who she is.
You don't know who she was.
Got it.
We're
Like,
good.
okay.
I mean, you know that she was a soldier. I don't think you know that. I mean, you know that she fought against Drum. I don't think you know any like stories about her.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. You know like the basics that everybody else knows.
Okay.
Because the Broken Bridge Brawlers were once a unit that fought in Droem, and then they came back here. Were you gonna roll something or
I rolled a 16.
a 16? Okay.
Oh dear.
It's not amazing. You would know that look, it's just a comment. All right? You're very good at a lot of other things. Bregan was a company commander back in those days. You've heard of her.
Cool.
Only tall tales though. You don't know specifics. Bregan was known among Bregan was a very fierce fighter in the Western Front. She, according to legend, is known among the Dromites as the, and I don't know what the Goblin translation is for this, but the translation into common is the gray-eyed ghost.
That's cool.
She and her brawlers were a very fierce force that sometimes even that struck into Dromite territory without orders from on high. Bregan hates the Dromites. Bregan, and as a result, Bregan hates Dask. And as a result, she is very good at fighting them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. She heard Dask and she's like at the door.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, she's literally. I think and Bregan Wood, she's got this really stern face. She has like hair that's like short on the sides and like pulled in a top knot on the back. And she says, if this is a briefing to discuss the Dask problem, I'd like to be involved, if I may.
It's fine. You know more than anybody here
She does.
about how to
fight Dask.
How to kill Dromites. Yeah.
Oh. No, please share your wisdom.
I think she would listen to the plan that you've assembled, and she says, It's a good one, I suppose, but we need to remember that we're dealing with Dask here. They don't do frontal assaults. They're guerrilla tactics all the way. If we separate ourselves into pockets, they will pick us off. I think she would point to the map of Khalistan. I wish I had it available, but that it would point out that the Storm Tower and the Crooked Cat are very close together. It would be feasible to defend both of those locations, but if you're stationing forces at Short Cloak Donuts and Nim's Distillery, they will be isolated.
Yeah.
And if they're isolated, they are primed to get picked off.
Right.
the donuts.
This is the point that Beerbot was making, was we're spread too thin. We have too few people if we're dealing with an army vaster than ours.
Yeah. So she says if the plan is to fall back and have them strike at the Storm Tower, she says a frontal assault doesn't really seem like what they'd do here. They'd try something else. I don't know what it would be, but she would say she would just say, if we are to consolidate our forces, we need to pick one location. We can't split everyone up amongst every territory, or else we're spreading ourselves too thin, like you said.
If we pick one, it has to be the Storm Tower.
Yeah.
And maybe Whiskers.
I don't know if we can defend both. We can try. We just are weaker for it. And they may use that against us.
Also, Dask isn't going to limit this to just you guys, or just to our forces. They are going to sow chaos in the streets.
Yeah.
They don't discriminate against targets.
I don't think we should ally with Boromir, but we should at least maybe see if the 12th Vanguard is wanting to team up.
Lord.
Oh, are you on bad terms too?
Not bad terms, but
Join the club.
He's not. The leaders, well, I don't know how they'd feel about siding with the fleshlings, as they put it, but we are in an armistice right now. It's worth a shot.
You can maybe give them at least a heads up that should the have to go down,
It's
they
worth
might be
a
in the line of
shot.
fire. So not from us, but from Dask, and leave the door open, maybe? Whether or not they actually take it.
Don't we have another Warforged friend here?
Sonata.
Yeah. Sonata is aware of the 12th Vanguard, right?
Oh yeah.
Creature used to be part of the 12th Vanguard, right?
I don't recall,
You don't recall?
but he knows. He knows about the 12th Vanguard.
Albert, I know you're in chat.
Are we
Albert did send me
I
Sonata's
saw-
character sheet. I do have his stats.
Are we okay with that? Are we okay with sending word to the 12th Vanguard?
You want Sonata to make relations?
Yeah, I don't want to go there again.
They don't like
because
you.
They don't like that. They don't like that I like you.
Oh.
Being alive and all. Well, in a different way.
The last conversation went well enough. They're not going to fight us.
Well then, I mean,
But the 12th Vanguard, as it is now, is hungry and in what would probably be their own words, hungry for fleshling blood.
Oh, I hate that.
If we warn them and offer a no hold, no strings attached alliance, they're the one place that might be willing to take it, simply because it means they might get Dask land. And they need all the help they can get right now.
Wow.
okay, so you just want to form an alliance?
I think it's a good idea. We need
Yes.
another spearhead.
Right, but the question, so what? They're going to defend the Crooked Cat?
No.
The question still stands
That's
then.
not what I mean.
Where are we making our stand?
Here.
Here.
All right.
I don't mean it in the sense.
I think we get like Whiskers
How
and
do I explain?
whoever we can to fall back to a safe spot.
Right.
I mean diversions. I mean tactics like that. If we tell the 12th Vanguard, knowing what's his name? My brain is dying.
Alloy.
Knowing Alloy, he'll strike first.
Okay.
It'll split Dask's attention,
Okay.
which is what we need. If we get split attention, then we'll find openings. I know they're good at guerrilla warfare, but if you're fighting a war on two fronts, you're bound to slip up somewhere.
Certainly.
All right, then we bolster our defenses. We keep the storm tower as safe as we can.
And then when we see weakness from Dask, we strike.
Yep.
What about Casker?
Yeah, what about Casker?
That's how we get him. That's how we get Dask to fall
That's fine.
to take the bait.
What about getting the dragon's blood?
Oh, you do whatever you want to him. He fucked with us
Right.
and Aram.
Which dragon's
Right.
blood are you talking
And
about?
also,
He's the only
Stick-
person in Sharn that knows how to make
Stick,
it.
if you
Right.
can get the information out of him about how to make dragon's blood, then he can be useful.
You want me to torture him?
How else are you gonna do it? You ask
I
him
have
nicely.
I have an idea.
You think his zombie will be no?
I have an idea.
What's your idea,
it's
then?
maybe the scariest thing Stick has ever said.
I know a spell. But I'll
Yeah?
try torturing him first.
No,
What's the spell?
Is this spell going to be more immediate?
Yeah, is the spell faster? Because torture takes forever sometimes.
and sometimes you don't get the correct information anyways.
Yeah, they'll just say shit.
They'll
Then
tell
we'd
you
have-
anything you want to hear.
Then we'd have to test it, and then
It'd take about an hour,
Which is, I think, faster than torture.
but he'd need to be dead.
That's
Okay.
the problem.
There was.
So you're gonna kill him and then sap the information out of his head?
No.
Well, let's see how willing he
Okay,
is.
then what are you gonna do?
How about we see if it gets to that?
All right.
all right. So
Look, I'm just
Stick,
you don't
whatever you want to do.
If you're worried about killing him, I don't care. Just so long as we don't lose the dragon's blood, I don't give a fuck about him.
You got it.
All right.
Is Sonata around?
Yeah.
Pull.
Sonata's
Wonderful.
doing. He's on the pole doing fucking gun tricks.
Yeah.
Oh, Sonata, you get off that pole, Sonata. You're always on that damn pole.
Okay.
I got
Albert,
bus.
Albert has appeared.
Oh, hey, what did he say?
I heard my name. I was playing Final Fantasy 14.
Hell yeah!
What I
Hell
missed.
yeah.
Hey, Albert,
Hell
was
yeah.
was Sonata part of the 12th Vanguard asking
don't
for a
think he
friend?
was.
By friend, I mean Colton. I don't think he was either, but
I wasn't here the game that Sonata was active. So.
right.
I knew he was a part of something. I just can't remember exactly what it was.
Yes.
Is it?
Either way,
Did Albert say yes?
no.
Oh,
I'm just going to go Jacob.
either way, Beerbot would probably draft up like a little note that is essentially saying like, Dask or Mad Dogs, they're coming for both of us. We currently have a ceasefire, but the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Okay.
And gives it to Sonata. Beerbot would sign it with his name.
Sure.
And Beerbot of the Storm Tower 6. Whatever.
Albert said no.
Got it. Thanks.
I just don't want to.
Quick question for you, and this is not important, but I'm curious.
Absolutely.
How good is Beerbot's handwriting? This is not going to affect anything. It's just something I'd like to know. Or maybe it will affect something. I don't know.
Through
His
no,
doctor handwriting.
I feel like it's probably like a Warforged thing, just because like the way that they were created, everything is so exacting. It's probably near flawless.
It's Times New Roman.
It's like from no
Times New Siren.
training of himself. He's just always known how to do it.
Yeah.
So
That makes sense.
I almost imagine it looks a little bit like almost like that typewriter.
I was about to say, bro writes in typewriter. His hand unfolds like ping, 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 ping. Ching!
yeah,
I don't know why it sounds like a Garand clip, but
Warforged.
yeah, Warforged, right? Fucking hell.
And then it'd be Beerbot of the Storm Tower 6.
Okay.
What did he say before? They like commanded the soldiers. Like, maybe he would even put what's the? Do they use like lieutenant general, like that style of thing? What would a Warforged use for
Like a commanding
commander?
officer? Well, it would depend on their rank.
I mean, Beerbot.
Alloy is
effectively
the commander of the 12th Vanguard as of now.
perfect.
So.
Then Beerbot would put commander of the Storm
Alloy.
Tower 6.
Okay.
Commander Beerbot.
Not helping with the clone allegations, but clone like clone troopers.
Oh,
But anyways,
And then he would,
okay.
he would give that to Sonata, and then say
Albert said Sonata has Morse code on his fingertips.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then he would say Alloy shouldn't hurt you. He's one of us, or you're one of us. We have a ceasefire. If you're not back, then
we'll assume
we'll
you're
assume
dead.
we have a second enemy.
So I'll say, well, I really hope it doesn't come to that.
Well, you're well enough of a talker that I'm sure it will.
Oh, sure. So I'll say, well, I'll do my best. Can't promise any results though. I mean, it seems like you barely squeaked out an armistice with them, so or like a non-aggression pact.
I'm kind of hoping on the fact that they're hungry for more,
Well,
and that Alloy will see the opening that we're seeing.
At the very least, they're aware that they could be attacked at any moment.
Yeah.
We're giving them a heads up.
And if anything, we can what's the word? We can levy that in the future.
Maybe that will buy
If
us
we
some
end
goodwill.
up fighting alone and I need to speak to them again, it'll be like, hey, I told you. Where were you? You know?
It's
Where were you? When the
some
wall
goodwill, hopefully.
It's hardly goodwill with Alloy.
Well, yes.
Sonata salutes and says, well, I'll do my best, boss.
If it comes
not
to
to
it,
die.
if it comes
I
to
always
it,
do.
Join them temporarily.
And then
I
cast
know-
haste and get out of there.
I know you. You're not.
Join them
You're
temporarily.
not like Alloy.
I'll just sneak away.
That works too.
Yeah.
I love the idea they're like, no, and he's like,
No, in the sense of
Long
like,
live the 12th fairy.
in the sense of
He
like,
has like a
For his own preservation.
Yeah, he's like,
in the sense
Storm
of
Tower
like, join us or
Good to meet you
die.
all.
In the sense like, join us or die. I'd be like,
Good
please
to meet you.
join them. Don't
I know.
Changes his
Yeah.
hat.
die for the glory
I
of the
just
Storm
like the idea
Tower.
they're like,
sake.
no, we want
Oh, jeez, that'd be fucking funny.
a bomb.
Bro rips open his shirt. There's
Sorry,
a bomb underneath.
sorry,
Like,
sorry,
no.
sorry, Albert. I might have gotten your character killed off
well, we'll
screen.
see. No promises. All right.
It's just really funny because like the deal goes bad and then his immediate reaction is not to leave but to join. He's like, I enlist. Yeah, good to meet you guys. You know, I like you guys way more than I like those other guys.
Takes off his jacket, flips it inside out. It's the coat.
I fucking hate those Storm Tower guys.
He had this planned.
They forced me to be here.
Yeah. I didn't even want to do this. Sorry.
Okay. Cool. Anybody else do anything in particular?
I think I had something.
Get our defenses up to snuff, but we don't need to touch on that.
For sure.
Me.
That's what Beerbot will be doing, though, if anyone wants to talk to him.
Sure.
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. I think at some point Grolk would approach you.
Okay.
Bria's not with him.
Oh no.
He would say,
He
"You
skipped
need
the
to
leash."
teach your dog how to track better." Just said, "Don't worry, I'm not gonna run."
This actually is good. This is good. I mean, it means you still got your wits about you.
Yeah.
You can get out of a situation still.
Yeah. Well, just to show that I could have run away and I didn't. So I know. No, there's not necessarily any love lost between us, but
It's a step.
listen. He says, I was listening to your briefing, discussing, what your plan is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything more than what I'm about to tell you now, because the war side of things was not my domain. I handled drugs, I handled pickpocketing, smash and grabs, that kind of stuff. But there's a spot in Dask territory, Dembunsdo. You know about it?
Yeah, I know.
The bakery?
I know Den Buns do.
Remember we used to go there and we'd eat so many buns?
Yeah.
They just opened their doors wide enough.
and Grok,
I'm suspending this bit now, but
and Grok, the food was good too.
Whoa.
hey, yo, yeah, they call it a bakery. Yeah. A bakery.
A bakery.
He says, I don't know what it is, but there is something essential to Dask's war effort there. It's the only spot in the territory besides the Butchers that has 24-hour protection. I don't know what it could possibly be. It could be Dragon's Blood. It could be, reserve forces, something. I know you're planning on hanging back, but if you're in more of a mood to punch first, that'd be a good place to punch.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I don't want to fucking die.
All right, that's fair.
Fair.
And I don't want Dask to necessarily find me here and kill me. I'm going to die at your hands or I'm going to die at theirs. I'd rather hedge my bets so that I come out ahead.
Why don't you hedge your bets on yourself?
I could just leave, but
No, I'm not saying leave. Look, we're all indebted to something here. We're all caught up into somebody's, larger hand, pocket, fate, whatever you want to call it. That's kind of what we got in common here. That's why it's different than Dask. That's why I treat them differently. I haven't found another group of people like this. Maybe I found something like that back in the Demon Wastes when I wasn't in Droam, but I hate to say it, but these guys are different. And it's because they have people like you. Kind of our own talents and our own skills, and I don't really bow to anybody. You know, I had to keep you scared to keep you here, right?
Right.
It's the only way I could get somebody as Weasley as you to stick around.
What are you trying to say here, Zer?
You've been dead for a long time. To me. You're still that. I wasn't looking for you. You could have a place here, and you could start again if you wanted to. Or you can go back to Droam.
Don't think I'd meet a particularly good end there, but... Look, I'll think about it, all right? At the very least, I don't want you dying in this war.
At the very least, you seem to care.
I did mean it, though. I do
Thank
feel
you.
bad the way that everything shaked out. You didn't deserve that. I didn't know you were going to get thrown in prison.
Did you think I was going to die?
You're capable, Zer. I think a part of me always hoped that you would make it out.
I used to think the same as you. I do now, but... There was a part of me that had a chip on my shoulder here in Sharn. I was new, we both were, and I thought that we had something. We had something to prove. And we'd get somewhere together. And when you died, I lost that. I was hopeless for a long time. Rotting in a cell will do that. This is my second chance, and I think it's my only second chance that I have. I think you're lucky to have one, too.
Well,
I don't blame you if you leave. The second we were fighting some big Queen of Woven Steel, I wanted to turn tail. I kind of got roped into this, so... All I'm saying is that there's no hard feelings. Not anymore, at least.
well, thanks, Zer. That, means a lot.
Just don't go join Dask. That would really suck.
No.
That would, I
Well,
would have to kill you, and that would be bad.
Well, then we'd be back at square one, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
He'd just say, I wish I had more intel for you, but they've been keeping me out of those sorts of meetings, war briefings. I don't know. I don't know, people in DAS, they like you to stay in your lane, and they wanted me to stay with the drugs, which is,
I know.
you know,
They,
why I also
they
wanted
didn't like me poking around, so
Yeah,
that's,
no.
that's where I ended up.
But he's like, but, you know, something to think about if you get bored of sitting in the storm tower waiting for them to attack. And that's not a slight against y'all or anything. Just another option.
Noted.
I'm gonna go and find that Briar lady before she blows a gasket looking for me.
Yeah.
And I think he will just kind of
Yeah.
silently walk away.
Azeraphis probably sits and thinks for like 30 minutes.
Whoa.
Wow.
The longest
That's a
Longer
lot
than
of
I thought all
reflection, my guy.
series.
Whoa.
What's he thinking about? Share with the class. Share with the class, and then we'll probably go to break. Unless anybody else has anything pressing.
I mean, it's like you said. I think Azeraphis had he had hope when he came to Sharn because he was getting somewhere and he was getting away from he had hit a lot of dead ends, and so he was assuming he was going to hit another dead end.
Mm-hmm.
But then when he kind of found pretty good fortune with somebody that he was familiar with, which was Grolk, it was he thought he was getting somewhere again.
Mm-hmm.
But the same thing happened to him again, where he loses a friend and he is back to square one. And I think that happened to him in the Demon Waste, that happened to him in Droam, that happened to him in the Domain, and it's happened to him in Sharn. And the fact that one of those has sort of not gone the way that he thought it would, it changes his outlook a little bit. It makes him think more about like I think at first he was angry because he was betrayed, which was worse. But then I think he's put himself in Grolk's shoes and he would have done the same thing. So, but the other part of it is that he would never have been in Grolk's shoes. So it's, he has respect for him still, but he's still like, I don't want to say hurt because I don't think he was hurt. I think he was more just like defeated.
Sure.
And it's weird. It's like defeated and then it's like, oh, it's a little bit of hope again. And that's weird for him because he doesn't know what to do with it.
For sure.
And he's like, I'm going to direct this at the potentiality of saving people in the Storm Tower, not at Grolk because he was dead.
Sure.
So thank you for helping us. You have a place here, but unfortunately, I don't care about you anymore.
You're dead to me.
You know, yeah. You're proving yourself. That's cool. You know, maybe there's something there still, but unfortunately, there's you should look out for yourself, and he agrees with that. So
For sure.
and then he probably goes and tells everybody, but we can do that after break.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, let's go to break. Let's go to break. When we get back, we can maybe see about interrogating Casker, and go from there.
Yeah, but
Giving me a lot of interesting things to think about. This is not going the way that I anticipated,
Uh-oh.
but that's fine. I can work with that.
all right. Well, cool.
On that note,
You know, we're just planning our own shit. I guess we're just kind of doing our thing.
No, that's great. I'm here for it.
how did you think we should do?
How do I think? Well, I can tell you.
Off
I did. I planned one thing, but
What do you plan?
I'm not telling you. You guys, this is your game. This is your path. If you make choices, I gotta adjust to it. I'm
Before we
fine
go on
with
break,
that.
though, I want to give a big shout out to our our members and our patrons who are supporting us here. You can hit the boing. You can hit the join button down below.
The boing button?
Join members.
The boing
You get an
button.
extra hour of podcast. You can submit memes. You can for the GMs to see, and you can also get our Baldur's Gate playthrough, emojis in chat, and also your name shout out. So big shout out to Forever Freya, Dennis Pursley, and Sam Tam, Man Ray, and Red Comet 38. They all joined this past week. Thank you guys so much for
Hell
supporting
yeah.
us. Appreciate you.
Welcome to the crew.
Welcome. Also a big shout out to Hair Drerick, Matthias R, J-Babe, Space Owl, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Homeboy Brisket, Dak Cop, Mr. Corny Cargo, it cuts off, sorry. Rodolfo Lopez, Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Gimbal Mad Artificer, Bitter Nathan, Loremaster Floofer, The Rogue Dragon, Riptide, Slender, David, Three Little Birds, Anthony Laterio, Lori Buds, It's Gwen Vess, Daniel Charette, Happy Wolf, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Brittany Anderson, Prof. Whitney Kundi, Reese Pate, Leah, Kyle Squishy, Raven, Michael Finnerty, Hat Thief, Stellar, Multi Super Marion, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Gafa, Ram Raven, A Touch of the Tism, C Blanken 15, Binder Binate, Darth Stiggs, Steria, Duchess of Slods, Oathkeeper 65, Certified Rules Enjoyer, Crimson Bryant, Chimer Drybones, Shady Octopi, Ninos Con Armis, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, JCA 56A, Dathan H, Pandemonium 325, Skedaddle 16, Riley's Rangers, Thaniel B, Demagrade, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless Intelligent, Vale Ridge, SETI, Maverick, The First Noel, X, Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, your throbbing member, Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Chris C, Barden, Wild Jam, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Storm Saw, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, Isle Bliven, Jill Multari, Ginja Fett, Treeman, Severez, Unsolicited Duck Picks, Blaze the Arcane, it cuts off, I'm sorry. Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Noche Negro 101, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Lord Martarius, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghost the Unicorn, and John Bubek.
John
Bubek. There's so many of you guys now. Thank you guys so much.
crazy.
I also want to give a big shout out to our
The list keeps going.
patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com/Arcane Arcade. You guys, the best. Unfortunately, we don't do a whole lot with our Patreon, except you get a tag in the Discord, and I get to shout your name out. And to be fair, patrons sometimes have pretty funny names.
Oh, yeah,
know
I feel
what?
like that's most of the appeal for being on the Patreon.
Really, if you're a
is.
patron, you get to have a long ass name, and I think that's most of the appeal. So, big shout
You
out
can make us laugh.
to Shortstop has joined the Patreon. Hello, Arcane Arcadiacs.
Hey!
See?
Welcome, Shortstop.
Arcane Arcadiacs. That's a cool.
That's
name.
pretty cool. Arcadiacs is great.
Arcadiacs is pretty sick.
I sometimes call them Arcadians, but that's a little too,
Arcadians.
like, fancy. If they're Arcadiacs, they're fucking crazy.
That's one of them. Ian Straffon, Plata Knight, LST, Soup, Maldor the VOD Squad God, Eldon Jim, Riley's Rangers rides at dawn for the trans homies, SETI smoking that Ranger pack, BK, Azarian 105, I Oblivion. I think the episode number is wrong. It's 23, isn't it?
No, it's 22,
Shit.
I believe.
Oops. I'll
It's
fix
actually
it.
28.
Illiterate Moogle,
No, it's
Captain
not.
Captain Dadbod, and
Dadbod.
Big Tony touch tips than Spit Roast, Cyberrock 7.
Big
Whoa.
Tony!
Holy Big Tony! Oh my, not Big Tony. Alex Fan of Spiders.
Fucking crazy.
Joskimo,
Well,
It's
that's
Gwen,
crazy.
Trans Chumba on her second playthrough of SOTE, Shadow of the Erd Train. Brittany Anderson.
Soat.
Suit. Yeah, Elden Ring. Ursuit. Brittany Anderson,
Ursuit.
go to the club to get dinner. Get yourself that Hawk Tua seasoning for rotisserie dickin'. Spit roast that bitch.
Oh my
Did you see that? I think it was D&D Beyond or D&D tweeted that, like, Hawk Tea was the most commonly used barbarian name.
Hawk tea? Like Hawk Tua? Oh my god.
I'm like, what are you doing,
Hawk
wizards?
tea. That's crazy. Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, balancing plates. Nulf conspiracy to drop a more feral name next week. Luzario Hines, Tax Collector, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Sick Joyce, J-Guy77, Shista, Cy the Owl, Tree Man pledges their undying loyalty to Big Tony. Why do they call me Oven Man when I wake up oven the cold food of hot shit, leave the bed? Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Pinky the Arf. Pure Osmium. Bob said I made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason, not his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, my friend made a bingo card about me, and it hurts how easily they got 25 things I do and almost got bingo. That's funny.
That's wild.
That's
God,
crazy.
You have some very observant friends.
Oh, I would cry.
You guys could make a bingo card about me. I think
Probably.
it'd be really easy. Big Haas, Scape the Goat, Thorin, what did the Mind Flayer say to the elf? Nothing, dummy. They're telepathic.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Dormammu can't think of a clever name tonight, so instead, happy anniversary to the James Webb Telescope.
Hey!
Cool.
Sweet.
Birthday.
Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shirk and Sean watching the Brain Puppy get the killing blow on Raphael in Baldur's Gate 3.
Hell yeah.
Barden, but hope everyone is having a great night playing a lovely game with the loved ones around us.
Thanks, Barden.
K.
Be
Zachary
at
Neese-
Cyberpunk tomorrow, please.
Zach says, I descend on her red line before I haven Strix as she's sitting on my tower.
Hey, yo! I'm
goodness.
saying.
That was an awesome name.
That's great.
That was amazing.
City
I
on my
descend on her
tower.
red line before Haven Strix as she's sitting on my tower.
Yo.
Whoa. Fancy
That was
Arthas,
Haven
Red
Strix
Storm,
right
Mimi
now.
H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pivot Hood, Mama Love, and Papa Joy.
Jaws crap.
And Josh Travis. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Take us out. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry about that. There's been some DoorDash technical difficulties tonight.
Yeah, so we had to go get food, and it's just like the old Sunday days when we take a 45-minute break.
Yeah.
Except we didn't do that.
No, of course not.
No,
Thank you for being
Colton,
patient.
Can I
and
get, can I
waiting
get that Surface charger? for a chance?
35-minute break.
all those VOD watchers to be like, God damn, I gotta skip a lot this time.
Just don't pay attention.
Thanks.
Exactly.
Appreciate
I will
you.
be sitting shortly. I need to finish my burrito.
Okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
Just be glad that we're streaming.
Your blinky Rito.
Yeah.
Blinkerito.
Why are you
Burrito.
so ungrateful?
What?
Wow.
They're ungrateful. Who is?
No one.
The people who get mad that we took a long break.
Wow.
Which is like nobody.
Wow.
Exactly.
Spencer, could you do me a favor?
What?
Because I'm gonna go like speed print those memes. Could you read out those beautiful donations that we've been getting that have been in the chat that I've seen?
Oh,
That'd be awesome.
yeah.
Thank you so much.
Brittany Anderson, who's a member of
There's
this,
no D20s.
gave.
What are you gonna roll?
Oh, no, it's one of those ones that you get for being a member. Sometimes you get a little
for you.
message. Says, I just want to say thank you to everyone for being here and keeping me company as I adjust to living by myself. Love you all and your content.
Oh,
Well, we
Wait,
like you.
what do we get?
what do you get to play
I
the
don't
freaking game,
know
Grace?
what's going on over here.
Sorry, Grace is
Go.
stealing my D20s, and I'm at my
Everyone's
wit's end.
scary.
I hope you're adjusting well, friend.
You'll do great. Just
Yeah.
keep the lights on and
Do you know what you're doing?
Sorry, it's weird from this angle.
Yeah, right. Being on that side
Yeah,
of the table.
everything's like mirrored.
All right.
It's disgusting.
You ready to play Pathfinder?
Yeah.
do you know how to play?
Is it weird seeing me over here?
Yeah, it's weird not
Yeah.
going I'm used to Spencer being in my peripherals.
Yeah.
Come join my side of the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I
I mean, this kind of looks like D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
But
Except it sucks.
Path
and loses
Builder,
your
God,
character.
it's the worst. I had a Path Builder catastrophe last night. I lost all of the NPC character sheets I
25
created.
seems kind of high.
Mine's 23 and I'm a
AC?
sorcerer.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I
Welcome to
am
Pathfinder,
not wearing
friend.
Any armor, and I have like a
breathing
20,
on my-
21
Plus 15 to
AC.
hit, though. Plus 15 to hit.
Yeah. 20.
Okay.
Because Pathfinder is crazy with its rolls.
I feel ready.
Everything's
You
high.
feel ready?
I mean, yeah,
Alright,
you're playing a
sweet.
pretty easy class. You just roll dice and go.
I don't even know what class I am.
Barbarian?
Oh, it's over here. I thought that. I looked where it would be in D&D Beyond, and it just said hidden plan. And I was like, what? What class?
Fascinating. What is Colton hiding over there?
Yeah.
His
Nothing.
hidden plan.
Yeah, he can't. It's open.
His background,
Yeah.
Tell us the
his class.
coolest stat there.
Yeah, what's the
The
highest
coolest,
stat?
the highest stat?
Yeah.
I think it's does his AC count? Because that is the highest.
I mean,
Intimidation at 12.
sounds about right.
Oh, wait. Athletics at 15.
It sounds about right.
You get
Yeah.
2 for free.
Bro's
Okay, Colton's
swole.
much taller than I am. Why is this mic down here? Why am I doing this?
Man projects.
What's going on?
You can stay.
Do I have to?
I know you
What's
look
he
a
doing?
little
It's scary over
What's he
here.
doing?
There's hidden plans, and
But
I just saw.
Hey, I'm a therapist.
Oh boy! All right, let's just fuck with all the mic settings that we just spent like half an hour,
Have you
45
and I-
minutes putting together at the
Have you
start
and
of
I
this.
ever sat by each other in a game before?
I don't think the cameras can
Tesseract.
like kind of
We did sit together in Tesseract.
Yeah.
yours.
I'm slouching so I don't block
So
the camera.
funny. He's like a Slav squat, but in city.
Colton could Slav squat and be the same height as me. Hey, that's a twofer.
yeah,
Hey,
you got
I got a
both
ball.
of
I got
them.
a ball.
It's the image.
What's your character look like? That's. I thought this was this.
Honestly, you could look at my character sheet and understand it as well as I do. Like, I hardly understand what's
War
happening.
fairy tales.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lore fairy
I
tale.
have-
War
Warfare.
warfare.
Warfare, yeah.
Warfare.
Got Laura Undead
It's-
over here.
Don't worry about me. Why is this box so big? But your name is so small.
Because I don't write very large.
Your player name's a sad face.
That's how I feel when I play.
Oh
I
no.
That's what happens when Jack
What?
scolds you
Yeah.
at the table.
But that's how you
I'm not allowed
feel
to play with
when
the
you
dice.
get perceived.
Yeah. I feel like I'm being graded.
No, I'm okay.
The teachers.
I don't know. You and Mia, I'm not a principal.
It just feels like
You
you're
did
like
nothing wrong.
you had no comments. You're just like
I'm just reading.
I'm just taking the
Got a lot to
information in.
Yeah.
There is nothing more disorienting than being handed a paper character sheet for an RPG system you haven't played.
Yeah.
It's like, what am I looking at?
I mean,
here?
When I first started playing, what's it called? It's not.
My dice.
It's the Call of Cthulhu. Like 75% of that's just skills.
Yeah.
And I was like, God,
I want to play that game.
I'm so skilled.
Look at
I've
my.
always heard that Call of Cthulhu is a game where it's like, just be ready for your characters to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit up Emma. She plays it with her roommates.
Emma,
Yeah.
yeah.
Emma playing
Cock?
Call of Cthulhu sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Go on, what you got?
I was gonna say this is my spell sheet with like 2
Let me
whole
see.
spells.
Oh.
No, it's okay.
Oh,
There's literally 3 of them down here.
you want to read it and judge it, but
Yeah.
no, you won't give it.
No, I've been judged too much
Why is your AC 25 but you have no shield?
because he's
What does
two-handed.
that mean?
He's,
He's two-handed.
he's a man made of metal.
He is the shield.
So
Oh.
get this. Your proficiency bonus goes up with your level.
Okay.
So your proficiency bonus is equal to your level, and I am proficient in armor class. So so every level I get a +1 to AC.
Okay, so
So
he
the
did.
numbers balloon
Yeah.
into
Look,
insanity.
Jack is so sweet. He's like, do you want to play? And I'm like, fuck no. If you could, and then have me be a brain in a jar.
You can be
If I
the
could
ooze.
be, if I could be a frog.
No, you can be the
Like,
ooze.
am I gonna be something?
Pep would crush Mara.
Yeah.
Look,
Okay, but you
If I
could,
could
you
be
could be
that-
Landley.
Like,
gelatinous
if I could be
Yeah.
an NPC without any real agency over the world.
Thank you for stalling. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
No,
You want to stay here forever?
no.
Oh, fine.
What? That's my seat!
Oh, sorry. You know, you play Zerfus, you play Beer Butt.
Wait. I
and-
play Zerfus, you play Beerbot. What could go wrong?
Suddenly,
Oh,
Zerfus
it
has
appears we have
morals.
been Freaky Friday'd.
Uh-oh.
No, wait, no, I'm still Beerbot, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hello, everyone. I am so ready for hijinks.
So, Severin, you like jazz?
Oh,
No, that's my line. If I'm Bebot.
Christ.
B-Bot?
Yeah, if I'm Bebot, I'm Barry Bebot, and I'm like, you like jazz?
I got
That's
flashbanged
funny.
by that. I was just like,
meme from yesterday.
what is happening here?
He sent me a message asking about Beerbot, and he actually wrote Bebot, and I was
Oh.
like, "You like jazz?"
I like that you had all the opportunity to do whatever you wanted with Seraphis, and you decided to say you like jazz.
You like
Why are there a
jazz?
bunch of napkins on the table? What's going on here?
I'm sorry. I was drawing on a map just in case.
Reduce, reuse.
Just in case something
Like,
happened.
you
and
shove those in the
and
cubby
I might
like
not
everybody
need
else.
it anymore. So we'll
Nope,
see.
nope. Hey guys,
All right.
sorry we're a little disorganized today.
We're
Blame it on the
Peppers.
blame it on the heat. Blame it on.
Put it in the middle of the table.
Blame it on.
They came over here to get it back, and you made it harder to get.
An asshole.
The worst part, I was like, you guys like throw it. I was like, Spinner's gonna grab that.
Fuck, this is gonna be way
No.
You know what?
I thought
Maybe
it was Jacobs. I'm sorry.
maybe Colton can play as Zerfus.
No, I
Blame it on the
recognized
heat. Blame it
it.
on DoorDash. Blame
Yeah.
it on the boogie.
All right, gamers, let's
Man.
freaking do this.
All right.
Music.
Can do this.
I am.
Play that funky music, white boy.
I am playing music. Can you hear it?
No.
It's full blast.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Don't do
dear.
that. Turn it down.
It's gonna be like you with the Wii menu.
Yeah.
Twilight
Are we-
Princess.
Oh.
Spotify open?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's playing on my computer for some reason.
There we go.
There it is.
Yippee.
Okay.
Oh,
It's a little loud.
torture
so
ambiance.
we are
sounded like The
back.
Sims.
We're gonna come back to the interrogation of Casker,
Oh, this
the
poor fuck.
Dask
Oh
alchemist.
shit.
Casker is a changeling. Where are you interrogating him, Stick?
Oh. Am I interrogating him by myself?
I gave you this responsibility.
Do you
I-
want to be by
I don't
yourself?
even. I'm
I
not
don't know
even-
how to interrogate someone.
You're one of the 6. You can just do this.
I said I didn't say I would interrogate him. I said I would torture him.
Do you want my help?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's all right, Stick. You just gotta come to old Azeraphis.
You gotta ask
Do
him
what
a
you
question
wanted.
first. What color is my underwear?
What color is my underwear? No, I will accompany Stick. Azeraphis will accompany
Okay.
Stick, and we'll go. The cell that old Warforged was locked in when we first found the storm
The
tower.
bedroom that was repurposed into a prison. Is that still a prison?
I mean, we need a prison, right?
Oh yeah,
That was Alloy's.
yeah, alloys. Now
Alloys,
it's just
and
our
then
prisons.
the Emerald Claw Lady and Yuri Telektikaneth as well. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Anyways.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I mean, we could call the session here, you guys.
I'm not
If y'all are
tired.
that eepy.
I'm good.
So yeah, you guys have locked him up in one of the cells there.
Okay.
He has received medical attention from Minze, and as such is not at risk of dying or getting worse. I mean, he's still pretty rough off. He's a changeling, alabaster skin, very short white hair. He's dressed in leather armor that appears to be like kind of torn up from the crash. He's sustained some wounds, but otherwise he's completely fine. Besides all of that, and
Is he human?
he's a changeling.
Usually.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, you're good, Doug. You're
No,
good.
you literally just said that. That was,
I know.
insane.
It's the processing thing.
Oh, God.
I get it. It was just really funny.
Wow.
Because I mean, he is a changeling, so you can turn around and he's a human now.
Sticky didn't tell me he was a human. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's
changing.
he's changing. Can I check him for? This is something. Jacob knows this is silly, but I think Azeraphis would want to go up to him and then kind of just check to see if he has any dragon marks.
Oh, okay. If you do a cursory inspection, I mean, you don't see any.
Okay.
Changelings aren't known to have dragon marks, but he doesn't have any dragon mark, aberrant or otherwise.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
He is just a completely ordinary person, except he's a
We're
changeling.
signing through TSA now.
Poor
Right.
guy.
I actually got stopped by TSA last time.
Whoa. So, all right. I guess I'll kind of after doing that, I'll back up and be like, all right. What do you want to do here? What's the plan here?
Well, I thought you could ask him questions. If
Okay.
he doesn't answer you, well,
I'm just more wondering. You want me to take the lead on this? Mm-hmm. All right.
you have the charisma, I guess.
Oh, thanks, Stick.
I have the spells.
Wow. I guess that's right. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try to keep up with you.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're terrifying, is what I'm saying, and I'm just gonna have to try to keep up. So it's a real challenge for me. So thanks for that. I'm not admitting that you're scarier than me, just for the record. Okay. Anyways, I go in. I'm gonna go over to him. I'm gonna assume he's chained up to the wall by his arms,
Okay.
and I'm gonna kneel down. I'm gonna say, "Caster,
Casker.
Casker."
You were in Cask. Did you know Casker?
I think we knew each other, but we didn't work together.
I think he'd
And he'll be like, "You remember me, buddy?"
look up at you. His eyes kind of swollen. One of them's kind of swollen shut. And he looks at you and says, "Figures they'd send you.
No, you look pathetic.
Takes one to know one."
Oh, but look at me. Look at the position you're in right now. It's a lot of words.
What happened to your chest? That angel get at you too.
Yeah, we're both not on his good side. Let's just say that. I'm not here to make a friend. All right, maybe we were at one time, but y'all fucking sold me out. Left me on the streets to die, and I was picked up by the Sharn Watch. So, this isn't going to be very fun for you. Unless you want to tell us how you make that dragon's blood, because you know that's the only reason why we're even giving you a chance right now.
He looks at you, and he says, "You really think I'm stupid enough to give you any information? Anything that you can do, Azeraphis, Dask can do 10 times worse."
I know. I was on the other side of that. They have powerful friends. There's so many members of them, and you're right to be scared.
You should be scared, Casker.
Of you?
Casker. Dask doesn't have a necromancer-like stick. We don't need you alive. And if you want to cooperate, you get the luxury of staying alive. And maybe, if Dask doesn't pick up on your trail, they won't tear you to shreds. Or maybe you'll escape. Or maybe you'll be so helpful to us that we'll welcome you into the fold. Or you can die like a dog, and we can take what we want.
Well, I can't say you're lacking in options here.
No, I'm being very
Very
straightforward.
generous of you.
I mean, if you... Oh, God. I grab his hand, and I say, if you'd like, and I like grab one of his fingers, and I take one of my claws, and I pierce it like into his nail. And he says, I mean, we can go the painful route as well, if you'd rather do that.
Roll, actually, don't roll anything. I'll roll for you. Don't look crazy.
What are you rolling?
I'm rolling intimidation. Unless you want to roll something else.
No, I just have assurance.
Oh.
In intimidation?
Oh, you roll it. That's fine. You can roll it. You can roll it. I won't take the assurance this time.
Would you like to flip your coin?
I've already flipped it.
Oh.
So unless you roll a 1.
I did not roll one.
That's fine.
I think Casker said just I think he bears with it for a moment, and then he buckles and he says, all right, fuck, just get out from under there. Gee. Travelers, tailcoats, fuck. He says, listen, I don't know how to make dragon's blood. Nobody does. Only the daughters. I just know how to... I get it in raw form, and I know how to create a serum that makes it into what dragon's blood is that we sell on the streets. That's all that I know.
Did you know that?
Who are the daughters?
The daughters of Sora Kel. Sora Katra, Sora Minya, Sora Terraza.
So you get it from them?
Yeah.
They personally give it to you?
No. There are channels that it goes through. Smugglers and secrets, magic. I'm not privy to all of it. I just know that I pick up the dragon's blood, and then I make it into what it is, and then we sell it. I don't know how to make it. If you're crazy enough to try and compete with Dask on that market, I'll tell you what the damn serum is. It'll be your fucking funeral, though.
All right. Teach me how to make it.
Can't do much when I'm chained to a wall, can I? You must have some sort of setup around here.
Of course. Can I introduce him to Catalyst?
Yeah. How do you want to keep him in line?
I think he knows
Okay.
to run.
Great. I'll release him from the chains.
Right, Casker?
All right. That's more like it. Where's Grolk, that fucking traitor?
What, you have some words for him?
No. I guess I'm just hoping that you left him dead in an alley somewhere.
No. I guess he gets another chance.
Bastard never gets punished. Casker will kind of flex his fingers, and he's obviously sore, and he says, all right, let's go to your lab. And I imagine you take him there.
Yeah.
All right, so you get to the lab. I don't think we've ever talked about like what Styx's lab looks like.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not sure. I was taking him to Catalyst.
Catalyst is in your lab,
She's
probably.
in my lab?
Well, I mean, I think she has her own setup. Oh, so you're taking her to Catalyst. You're not
Yeah.
taking her to the drug lab. Okay, you're taking him to Catalyst. So you head up
Why
to.
not both? Taking the
Yeah.
drug lab and catalyst.
Okay.
Show me
Catalyst
around.
is in the drug lab.
Okay. She just happens
She
to
has
be
her
there.
own corner.
Yeah. Her own
She's
corner
got a
where she
corner.
keeps her worms. But
Her worms.
yeah, she brought all the symbiotes from
This is the worm corner.
She brought all the symbiotes from the closed circle. And
That's great.
now they're
Actually,
hanging
that's
out
awesome. That's actually great.
The mind flayer specimens.
here. Pretty much.
Yeah.
You got to be careful. You got to look down. Make sure none of the worms escape before
Yeah.
you leave.
I think
This is
yeah,
like-
I think that's what happens. I think you come in and Catalyst is like looking on the ground. She's like,
Bent over, like
Yeah.
completely flat.
Did you lose one again, Catalyst?
okay, no, again. First of all, this is the first time that this has happened, and got it. She like, pulls it. It's like smashed between her hands, and she takes it. She takes like a knife and like scrapes it off into a cauldron. She says, "That'll be useful later." Who's your bloodied friend?
This is Casker.
Hi, I'm Catalyst. He's like, pleasure.
Catalyst, Casker is from Dask. He knows how to make dragon's
A
blood.
little on the nose, don't you think?
There's a little bit of a oh, excuse me.
No,
Would you like to
not
be
you,
mysterious?
not you. Cask, Dask.
Yeah, your name is kind of fucking stupid, dude.
He's like, thanks.
I picked it out myself.
You know what?
Anyway.
You know what? That's somehow the nicest thing you've said to me today.
Cool. So, Catalyst, Casker is, he knows how to make dragon's blood. There's unfortunately, a component that we're missing, that we don't have, that we're gonna have to find out how to get. But he knows the formula, and you and Stick are gonna learn it. Well, Stick's gonna learn it.
Yes.
And, yeah. And then we'll see how useful Casker will be with the Storm Tower 6.
Catalyst is like, of course, I see no way that this goes wrong. And you guys get to work. So basically, what Casker tells you is that the serum that he makes is sort of a distillation of a variety of rather common alchemical components. There is one that is going to be maybe a little more difficult to source, but for the most part, you think that this will be rather easy to make. It is basically a concoction that mixes ingredients such as stinkthorn, Menia's rot mushrooms, blue widow spider eggs, essence of Sybaris dragon shards, and troll droppings.
Oh, yum.
Yum.
Delicious. Dude, Aram was huffing troll shit. That's crazy.
Crazy, yeah. Speaking of that, how did that happen?
Lots of experimentation.
You just fucked up?
No, I didn't fuck up. I assumed that the daughters concocted this themselves, and then they shared it with me, or at least somebody shared it with me.
Yeah, and why'd you give it to Aram?
Why'd I give what to Aram?
He
Who's
didn't-
Aram?
He didn't give it to Aram. Just gave it to another guy who gave it to Aram.
Aram was just doing drugs.
Were you at all present when that happened?
I was not really informed on what happened. I know that you and Aram had a conversation, but I wasn't sure if, like, honestly, I genuinely thought, like,
Listen, I don't really know who this Aram person is, but great, you have the serum now. This isn't going to mean shit unless you have actual dragon's blood, unrefined.
Right.
By the way,
Right.
it's impossible to reverse engineer. I don't know what it is. Some shit with the daughter's magic, beyond my pay grade. I'm just an alchemist. And he'd say, as to where you're going to get that, he said,
where do you normally get it?
well, my lab in Shamukar down in Kyber's Gate. But if you tried to get in there now, they're probably going to kill you and hang your skins up on the wall for curtains.
Right. That's why we're going to do it after they eventually lose this war.
Okay.
And we find the labs. So,
Sure.
Yeah.
He said, otherwise, he said, before all this went down, I dropped off a pretty big shipment at a warehouse behind Dembun's Dough.
Yeah. That, you know what? I know he's not lying.
How do you know he's not lying?
I just have I just know.
Grolk probably told him.
No.
We're gonna keep him around?
Him? This guy?
Casker.
You know what? I don't know. I guess not. I take out the arcane firearm and I hold it up to his head, and I'm like, "Are you worth keeping around?"
He's like, "Shit! I fucking told you everything I know."
You sure did. You're
what
kind of
happened to
fucking
that deal about
useless
being
to
part
me
of the
now,
team?
aren't you?
And he says, "Listen, you kill me, nothing's gonna stop Dask from coming in here and tearing everything to shreds. I'm the most valuable piece of equipment you have right now. They lose me, they can't make dragon's blood. Not for a while, at least. They'll have to train another alchemist."
We'll put it back in the dungeon.
All right. You're real convincing. And then I like,
Wow, thanks. My mom used to say the same thing.
and then I just like grab him behind like his arms, and I start shoving him back over towards the cell.
Shit, you
upstairs.
rough with everybody?
Yeah, I gotta be. I mean, come on, it's just normal. I learned it from the best, from you guys.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, how have you survived this long with Dask?
By being useful to them?
He's really good at it. He's really good at being useful. Yeah. I really want to kill him just to really fuck with Dask. Just because I know they would hate it so much, and it would just be really, really funny.
Not useful to you, dead.
Yeah, I know.
I taught you how to make the serum. I didn't teach you how to apply it. And I can't teach you how to apply it until you get raw product.
Yeah, well, it's gonna happen. So
at the very least, I get to live another day, maybe 2.
All right, I'm done talking to this guy.
Okay.
All right. Get back in your cell. Bah. Okay, I have something to tell
5 stars. Excellent service. Fuckers.
You know what? He's kind of funny. This guy's kind of. I kind of like him. I still kind of want to shoot him in the head. It would be really funny.
Yeah.
All right, let's look. I just haven't really got to have power over somebody that you used to work under. You know,
Right.
Just feels good. All right, I ran up the team. I have important.
Like a war room?
Yeah, just real quick. I have. I think I know where to go next.
Just the 6 or more?
We can fill in everybody.
Where did Colton
else
go?
out. He's in the bathroom.
Okay. I'm like,
Beerbot's-
bro just vanished.
Beerbot's just he's guarding
Yeah. he does.
outside. Yeah,
I'll go,
His
yeah.
job.
yeah. I go get Rena and Severin.
Okay. Renan and Severn are got.
Oh my God, she was here the whole time.
I just fall out.
Clips, no clips out of the wall.
All right, hello. Hello.
I was watching this entire time.
What was his name?
Casker.
Casker, thank you. Casker and Gralk both have identified
Proven
something
their
important for
worth?
us. Yeah, definitely proven their worth because we
I
have
don't
an
know
end
about
to
Casker.
a potential weakness of Dask's.
Oh,
There's this place. Have you guys ever heard of Dem Bunsdoe?
I have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On our
it's,
map. We wanted to take it.
They always have their doors wide open. Well, apparently, it's in Dask controlled territory, and they, Gralk, told me that they always there's a 24-hour guard shift there. Like, they never stop guarding that place. And then Casker also told me that there's, his old lab is down there.
No, he told you that he dropped off some dragon's blood there.
That's-
Unrefined.
Oh. Okay, sorry.
That's okay. He said his lab was in Kyber's Gate, which is below Sharn, where you
Okay.
guys were with the Son of Kyber.
Thank you, sorry.
You're good.
He dropped off some unrefined. So, dragon blood's a little difficult to make. We need some unrefined parts of it that only the daughters of Sorakel know how to create. So, acquiring that's a little difficult,
Yeah,
but
that would be.
we know how to make it. So, we we still
than
need
the
Casker
unrefined
alive,
part.
I guess. I think it would be. I think we should go hit that bakery. There's got to be something there they're guarding. If we have a foot in, if we have something that we can pull over Dask before they start going to war with everybody, I don't see why we don't take this chance. Especially if we can get some dragon's blood.
I think it pays off Dask. Probably about the best way.
Yeah.
Yeah, they.
Not only do we have their alchemists, we also fucked them over pretty hard.
We'd be target number 1, but they would be disorganized, and I think, like Severin said, like they'll make mistakes.
And we would take out a source of, a resource of theirs, I suppose, because they could potentially use dragon's blood against us, because it
So,
Right,
up powers, right?
right. All right, great. Well, so long as Beerbot's down for that.
He'll. You know,
Cool.
just bring him along.
All right.
Never
You
know.
ever had dragon's blood, Severin?
Why?
I hear it does wonders for dragon marks.
Yeah, well, I don't have a regular dragon's mark.
I know, I'm curious to know what happens.
Probably just explode.
The, like, dead-eyed gaze, it's like...
Are you willing to experiment,
Just
Severin?
level the entire city.
Hey, yo.
Instead of, once again, it's the... If you can ensure that I don't die, fine.
What if I could, say, put your soul back in your body after death? And by me, I mean not me, but maybe I know someone who could.
Just so you guys know, Beerbot is saying that he is down, just preoccupied right now.
No worries. You're about shitting for the first time.
What happens when
He had grist. He had
That's
grist.
Yeah, Chris.
That's how you get the grist fries from Blinkies.
Goes right through a war
Damn.
forge.
Yeah.
That's why they're on the no, not allowed.
Yeah.
they can't have it.
Fucks with the alchemical fluids that,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
run through their veins like blood.
The fire elemental that's in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, forget about it. I mean, that's well,
Gone.
you can imagine.
Okay,
It's
would
no longer
I
fire.
would I be one of your undead?
No.
I
I wouldn't do that to you.
What was that?
I think there could be a scenario where I would do that to all of you, but
Okay. We have already talked about this. We are well aware.
I won't.
Yeah, I get it.
There are spells that will put you back in your body after you die. I just don't know any of them because they're very hard to learn.
Okay, I see.
Are you trying to learn?
Oh, I'm sure I will. Got the.
Oh, true. You do have that. Just grab our soul. Just hold on to it.
I mean, that's what I did with Hate It.
That's what I'm.
It was like,
And then just shove.
It looked like you were going to say something, so I was like,
Oh, I was gonna. Yeah, Zeraphis goes over to Stick and like grabs him by the forehead and pushes him back and looks at him and says, "What are you gonna do with my body after I die?"
what do you want me to do with your body after you die?
It doesn't look like I have a choice, do I?
Do you want me to try to put your soul back in your body?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Sounds like you'd do something else though, with all of us.
Not only in a scenario where you are already dead, and if I am still alive, I would turn you all into zombies to keep myself alive.
sick or not.
That's smart.
You know?
That's really smart.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know, if you turn me into a walking corpse, my soul is so lit and aflame.
Right. You gonna turn into a ghost and haunt me?
I will hunt you, and I will kill you.
You're so lit.
But
Well, lit,
you go.
lit with drugs.
That's what I was
So-
like.
just letting you know. All right, just keep that on your mind.
I will.
You'll survive, but for how long?
We've already dealt with one ghost. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
we all went.
Okay, Tim.
Ghost.
Okay, you're severely misunderstanding. I am not that lame ass ghost that just wanted. They didn't know where they were.
Well, you're not a ghost at all
They-
right now,
No,
so
but
you
if I
don't know
was,
what type of
if
ghost
I
you
was
are.
a ghost, if I was a ghost, I'd be the one that like kills you as soon as I see you,
Oh.
and you would die, and I'd probably possess you, and then I'd find somebody better to possess. And I'd be a smart ghost. You sound like you guys
I
sound like
don't-
you'd be lame ghosts.
I don't know about that last part. The rest of it, maybe.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just built different. Okay. If I was a
Oh, is
ghost,
that
for it. I
so?
was
even
waiting
in
for
death,
it.
I'm
We're
built
like,
different.
here we go.
Okay,
ya.
I will put you in a hole in the ground, and then I will forget.
No, what? Why would you put me in a hole in
Because
the ground?
you-
So I can be a zombie again later?
No.
We can just throw his body into
Is
the
that not
cogs.
what your people do? with
Actually,
their
I
bodies?
prefer that.
What?
I want to burn my body. Let
Well,
me
then,
go with the
okay.
flames.
Like in a-
Then let's just Burial at sea.
Burial at
That's
sea of
the
lava.
one. No! Do you know how much weird shit is in the ocean? I'm gonna get brought back and I'm gonna be like an octopus. That's terrible. No. That's the
Okay,
opposite
if
way
you
I want.
die,
No,
I'll go
octopus
down to the
food.
cogs and throw your body into some lava. How about that?
That's perfect.
You'll float all the way down to the bottom and then like come back to life a bit like, oh hey, what's up, Kana? Anyways,
Come back up when you're wearing the
I'm
the
like,
fucking Queen of Woven
my
Steel
ghost
down
is
there.
like, I found the Queen of Woven Steel.
She's like, yo, what's up, dude? Did you realize that you had my other half, dog? That's fucking crazy.
That's fucking crazy. Oh, we're stuck here forever.
It's like the end of Finding Nemo when they get into the ocean, but they're in the bags, and it's like,
Now what?
now what?
Yeah. Oh, keep my horn though. Keep one horn. You could like make something out of that,
Oh.
A knife, perhaps.
or
A knife.
or an arcane firearm.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't know, something like that.
tiefling horn.
Just one.
I'm just thinking like a coat rack.
Fox.
Damn.
Just we
Put
could
on a
we
helmet.
could mount your head on the wall.
Thinking I could stick it
That's
to
kind of hard ass.
I know exactly.
That's kind of hard ass.
stick it to a horse's forehead.
Yeah.
Make it a unicorn.
Crazy.
or should we like put you on like the ground with like a rug?
Yeah, we'll skin
Like
you.
one
Whoa.
of those tiger rugs?
If I was a ghost and I saw that you did that to my body, I would kind of be like, you know what, respect. I'm gonna
Jesus
kill you
Christ,
really
what is-
hard, but like a
what
little
is
bit of
happening?
respect.
We lost a DM.
I just feel like I've lost control of this entirely.
I'm
This
trying to
this
stop
RP
the
is
call.
is
I'm sorry,
spiraling out of
stall.
control. No, I know it's fine. It's just like
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
It's like,
Well,
Severin
you
doesn't
can-
have to
you can
answer
move
this
on, we can
question.
move on. We'll throw Colton in once we're in there.
Okay,
for
yeah.
sure.
I was
Oh.
just telling for Colton.
We'll throw
Let's
Colton
see.
under the
And
bus.
also,
I was saying, yeah, do you want to know the answer?
yes.
Sure.
Sure?
Sure. Just- if you kill me, bring me back.
Okay.
Oh, I hear hands washing.
You know what? You could try it, and if you die, I could try it, and then maybe my mark will be better, and I could just bring you back to life.
Whoa.
Oh.
I think it'd be really dangerous for you to try.
Yeah.
Especially,
Because I think if you fuck up,
yeah.
you fuck up on me.
Yeah, but it's not.
I would like my soul
Okay.
in my body.
Okay, I will find someone
Where it
who's actually.
belongs.
I'll find someone who's actually trained. Bring you back to life.
Severin, actually, your soul
You can
belongs
fuck up
to,
my soul.
wherever it goes
Okay,
at
if
the
you
end.
die,
It goes absolutely nowhere. I stared into my bar. There's emptiness.
Well,
Oh, you're going to the
Duller.
bar.
He stared into my bar, unfortunately.
Oh,
you
okay.
can grab onto it fast enough. Who knows? I might just
Severin,
get thrown back
Severin,
to
Severin.
on us again. So.
that's true.
But
I could
Delira
introduce
also leads to
you.
nothing.
I could introduce you into the great light of Eternia.
Oh, Beerbot,
Thank God.
welcome in.
No, I'm good being.
Oblivion, just
Yeah.
nothingness.
Do you guys think I'll ever have a dragon mark? Anyways, Bearbot's back.
Maybe if you
talk
talk
to
to the son
Gavin.
of yeah.
No, I don't really want one. It seems like a lot of responsibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like it just causes a lot of problems.
It really does.
Causes way more problems than it does good.
Beerbot is back from patrol.
Yeah, your sister might show up with a bomb. Hello.
You good?
Yeah.
All right, sweet.
We're gonna go
Warehouse.
to Den Buns though.
Den Bunstone, not a warehouse. Den Bunstone. Have you heard of it?
It's a bakery in Dask territory.
Yep.
The bakery?
Yeah, it's like a front for their business, kind of.
We don't know. We know that
Honestly,
yes,
that's surprising.
there's unrefined dragon's blood there, which we need, and then there's also they keep a tight
24-hour patrol.
tight guard on it. So we're gonna
Well, we did say we wanted to piss them off.
hell yeah, Stellar yeah.
Sure.
Sovereigns at 6, yeah.
It's 6.
Everything
downside
everything
is-
here should be pretty ready.
Yeah.
All right. Storm Tower 6 out. We
Storm
don't say
Tower
that.
5.
Yeah.
Storm
Roy
Tower,
is
yeah.
like, I gotta make sure these fucking pricks
Let's go.
know how to guard the place.
As we walk out.
He's like, I'm still here and I'm still making
Yeah.
Oh, I
decisions.
can't wait for you to die.
I go and give every goon a little pat on their head.
A little kiss on their
Do you have them all
forehead.
line up like
All right, everyone. He's passing out lunches, little sticker.
Well, that begs the question.
Oh, gosh.
Do you guys bring anybody with you into Dask territory?
What's her face? Brayden.
Bregan?
Yeah.
Okay. Bregan is not going into Dask territory without her squad.
Understandable.
It's just 5 other people.
That's fine.
Okay.
So,
So-
Jack
10 of
has
us?
to put, but then now there's 5 extra NPCs in the combat.
No, they're all right. they're going to cause a diversion.
Yeah.
Oh, then we totally take them.
So
I was thinking.
allow me,
Sorry,
if you
I
will.
was trying to think out a game, but if this is cool, then
Allow me,
hell
if
yeah.
you will, to introduce Bregan's Bastards.
Yo, they're cool.
He's been
has
waiting.
NPCs.
I have NPCs.
Okay,
He's
okay,
ready.
okay. Should we take all the NPCs, guys?
Yeah. So we can see
Guys, should we take all of them?
Dask shows up for war, and it's like nobody's fucking here. It's like a tumbleweed rolls through.
We're just back at their HQ already taking it.
Yeah, literally, it's.
We just swap places.
They're like, all right, it's time to go to war. Wait, they're all already here.
It's like in
Bye.
It's like in TF2 when the whole team on both sides decides to go to the other side's base.
Oh yeah,
Where is
yeah,
everybody?
that happens in Halo as well.
Yeah.
Let me introduce you to Bregan's Bastards. So of course there's Bregan Rule, and I do actually have a picture of Bregan because I made a hero forger because I don't know, I'd like to have actual people be part of this gang instead of just names that I never bring up ever again.
I
Jack.
can give you more.
You bring them up all the time.
I know, but it's just like
That sounds like me.
I want them to. I don't know. I remember saying in like a post one time, like I feel like I've really missed an opportunity to like give more character to the gang. So you know, this Bregan is an attempt to do that. I was gonna make hero forges of all of her squad too, but unfortunately I did not have enough time.
Yeah.
So
Happens.
that's fine.
So I have a book I've been slowly writing, and I have a crew that is a part of this whole thing. And there's like 150 people aboard the vessel. I have
150 people.
something like that.
Christ, bro.
I have
There's not even that many people in the Storm Tower game.
I have names, gender, and ancestry/race for every single one of them. Oh,
cool.
and their position.
I dropped it in the Discord.
Hell yeah. That is Bregan Rule, leader of the Broken Bridge
She
Brawlers.
looks very cool. Link in the description to our Discord if you want to go join.
Does it work?
It does. I checked it, and if it doesn't, then I don't know. I
You.
tried it.
You're broken.
You're broken.
In addition to her,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's cool.
thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks,
said
thanks,
Stephanie.
Stephanie. I saw that. In addition, we have we have Bregan. She is a human woman. She is, a very experienced fighter in the Brailish military, as well as a fierce opponent of Dask. This like core 6-man squad was like her personal squad in the war. These guys have been together for a really long time.
Hell yeah.
We've also got Pen Parister. Pen is an elf. The most eye-catching thing about him is that he has Arany face tattoos that frame the skeletal structure of their face, suggesting a skull. Despite the grim facade, Pen is actually a pretty cool dude. He's rather chill.
Nice.
Then we've also got Chorus Tofford. Chorus is a half-orc. He is like, heavy guy tank. He wields a halberd. He is very fiercely devoted to Bregan. And he and Bregan probably hate the Dromites the most out of the entire squad. So they're both like, this brother takes no prisoners, is what I'm trying to say. Then there's Errol Greyfang. Errol is a shifter wizard. She's got like a bit of a chip on her shoulder, classic wizard, kind of hungry for power and whatnot.
Nice.
But yeah. Then we've got Falk Bardrin. Falk is crazy. Falk believes that Dol Dorn, the sovereign of steel and strength, speaks to him. And so he very frequently, like, I think before you all head out, I think he like approaches all of you. He's this dwarf. And he's got like this big, like bushy red beard, and his hair is all scraggly. And he says, "Strength and steel, bless you, Mr. Zarefus, sir. We're gonna be needing it if we're gonna be fighting those monsters in Dusk."
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
It's like, you believe in the sovereign, son.
I sure do.
He says, a blessing for you. You'll need an extra if you don't believe.
Do you know the guy in the Exploring Eberron book that has those little glasses that has the aberrant mark? I feel like he kind of looks like him. That's what I'm
The
imagining.
little
right now.
glasses with the aberrant mark. Wait, who is that?
There's a party of adventurers in Exploring Eberron, the book, and they're what?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. The dwarf. Okay, that's
there's
the
the dwarf-
ruin-bound dwarf guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
have an aberrant dragon mark.
Sorry, I thought it was an aberrant.
That's
dragon
okay.
mark.
That's why I went.
That's a long story.
I looked at it and was like,
And then we've got, anyways, that guy's kind of crazy. Then we've got Yassi Kaskazar. Yassi is a halfling rogue. Kind of classic with that. But interestingly enough, he's like probably the most level-headed out of the entire group. He's, I think he has a reputation within the gang of...
He's the anti-Roy.
A little bit, yeah. It's like the platonic... the platonic idea of like, what if Roy was actually like kind of a good person? Like, there's rumors that like he's very like he's almost like a little bit of a Robin Hood, where he like donates anything he steals to the poor. Bregan relies on him for counsel and stuff, and I think he has like a reputation among the rest of the gang for being just like a good listener. He's just like a cool dude.
Here?
He's with his unit.
Sometimes you're poor.
Sometimes the government forgets you exist, even though you fought for them.
Wow.
Right.
You know, not that that would ever happen in real life. But anyways,
It's like, same.
yeah. So anyways, this is the crew that you are traveling with.
Holy shit, guys. We're this fucking Noble Six over here. Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah. Anyways,
I don't know. You said that big guy, and then you said the dude with the skull.
it is
I was like,
it is a little sad. It is a little. I almost said SEAL Team 6.
I mean,
It's just a little noble team, you know.
yeah, I love it.
Anywho.
Halo reference.
Yeah, there you go. Halo reference. Eat your heart out, Mia.
Mia left already.
Damn it.
Thankfully.
Is that
In
is that a new bingo card?
No, it's a thing that we do when we
Just
play
your
Destiny,
capacity.
where Pepper and I will inevitably bring up some Halo reference of some kind, or just talk about Halo. And Mia doesn't play Halo, and she's just a little annoyed by it. It's just a meme. But anywho,
Let's freaking do this.
so
These guys are awesome.
thank you. So you guys head into Dask territory. I guess my final question is, well, no. I was about to say, who do you leave in charge? Technically, Roy is in charge when you guys leave.
Aram's in charge.
Yep.
I think.
I guess who's in charge of like?
I think chain of command. I think we did this last time too. Command of the defenses. The person actually making the calls is probably Aram, but like the person who's gonna be like getting shit done is gonna be Briar. So it's like Aram will tell Briar what to do, and then she'll make everyone else.
Sure. Okay, that makes sense to me. Got it.
We did that last time too.
Got it.
Where it's
All right.
like they kind of
Yeah, everyone is on high alert back in Storm Tower territory. You guys head in through Dask territory, though. I don't want to like slow down by having us do a bunch of like street encounters where you fight random Dask thugs. So why don't we? I'll tell you what, all of you, pick. I don't know. Make like an attack roll or like cast a spell or something, and
I've
you know.
rested, right?
That's
Oh yeah,
that's
yes,
literally what I
yes,
was
yes,
gonna
yes.
Has the day passed?
Yeah, we'll say a day's passed.
Okay.
You guys have had the means to get restored to full health because you returned to base.
Pathfinder takes like 4 rests.
In
to
my
come
mind,
back to
I feel
full health.
yeah, I know it's kind of silly, but I get it. But Bregan, probably suggests that you guys like split up, not like too far, but it's just like move down different streets that are kind of parallel to each other and just keep an eye out for one another.
Splitting up.
What?
So we're splitting up.
Not entirely, but just or did you want to hang out with the?
I don't know. I thought it'd be cool to like split up and because I don't know. It's just like split up. I thought it'd just be cool, I guess.
No, it's cool.
What do you want?
It's cool if you split up. Did
No,
you want to do
what
anything in
were you
particular?
thinking? What were you thinking?
I was just thinking that they would. Well, yeah, no, I think it makes sense. They're a pretty like tight, quick-moving unit because they did a lot of raiding during the war, and so I think they're almost like using Dask's tactics against them, where they're doing like kind of hit and run stuff. So like they're charging ahead, grabbing guys' attention, and pulling them away from you
Yeah.
guys. And
I was gonna say we're still moving as like a unit.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
just,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Teamed up. Or
Yeah,
something.
exactly. I think what it is like they're pulling in guys, and then you guys are all like kind of like cornering them and taking them out together.
Love that.
Like they kind of pull them into traps, and you guys kind of spring
Very
them. But
cool.
I guess I want to know how well y'all do that because depending on the results of whatever it is, you could potentially take some damage or lose some spell slots or what. So.
Cool.
letting my sword beast.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
Grim's like, Master, you have finally forgiven me. Wield me against your enemies. Let me feast on their ichor.
I have not
I'm
fully
thirsty.
faith in you, but
I am going to. I think I'm going to cast Spider Climb,
Got it.
and then
but you can have a little suck.
I'll
Yo. Okay.
A little snack just for you.
and then I'll like. Are we all making attack rolls? Is that what we're doing?
Or something.
I'll say, how about we do it like this? How about so we'll do it like this. Basically, everyone contribute like an attack roll, or like if you cast a spell, like I'll say that like confers a certain benefit. Basically, like I guess there's like DCs that I have in mind, where like if you hit those numbers, this is how much damage you've taken by the time you get there. So like if you guys do well, you won't have taken a lot of damage
So
and
like a
spent a lot of
group check?
resources. Yeah, sort of, but basically like everybody, we go around, everybody does one thing to kind of
Yeah.
contribute to bringing down that DC.
Okay.
And then I make a roll, and this is what happens.
Oh, I love that. That's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
So, what does casting a spell do? Can you give me
I'd say
a
it would
bonus?
depend on the level. I'd say you could do like an attack roll or a spell. And then I guess the level of the spell would kind of determine the benefit that it gets.
Okay.
So like if you cast like a second level spell versus a third level spell, the third level spell would bring down the DC more.
I casted a second level spell.
Okay.
What if I also use one of my focus points? I have 4 of those per
I
day.
didn't think about focus points. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can take that into account as
Okay,
well.
so I'll cast a second level spell and use a focus point,
Sweet.
and then also make an attack roll to contribute if I can.
Sure.
But if not, then that's cool.
I think we should choose between like just casting spells or making attack rolls because
Oh, do you want me to only do one thing then?
no.
Okay.
Well,
Like focus point or spell?
yeah. I
Okay,
think
then
so.
then I'll just do the spell.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. I just don't want to. This is a little loosey goosey. I don't want to like.
No, I
complicate
was just
it too
finding
much.
like what you want.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
good.
for sure. So yeah, let's just do like one thing from everybody to.
Attack roll.
Beerbot, it makes an attack roll?
Shocking, I know.
Is the music still playing? It's awfully quiet. Oh, it's this Baldur's Gate shit. I love
Yeah.
the Baldur's Gate. So the tracks are just very quiet.
The ball-
The Baldur's Gate shit.
I know, I need to go
34.
boost
I'll
it.
play the stealth mission playlist. How about that? Because this is a stealth mission.
Whoa, like Travis Savoie's like heist music that he made that one time?
Oh yeah. You know what? That's a good idea. I should just cue that one.
Travis Savoie. Guys, go check out Travis Savoie. He makes very cool music.
All right.
Colton rolled it.
Yeah. So what's the result of your attack roll?
34.
Oh my god. Okay.
Is the highest I can roll without a natural.
That is
You're-
crazy, dog. All right. Yeah. I mean, you're about to do his job. He's the front liner.
Hell yeah.
I also rolled an attack roll for 32.
Nice.
Not the highest I can roll.
Big money. Big money.
It's without a crit.
What did you
Without
do?
a crit.
With your
Oh,
sword?
Swords.
Get your sword.
I technically already rolled 16. not
16? Okay. Good to know.
37.
I'm gonna cast Sudden Blight, which is a second level spell, but I'll cast it at 3rd level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Well,
Is that the gun?
spending a third level
Severed
spell,
gun.
spending a second level spell, that'll definitely bring it down by some. I mean, those high ass attack rolls. Unfortunately, I don't think the 16 will bring it down by a lot. You know, you can't not contribute. Even a low roll is going to ultimately bring down the DC by at least 1. So, all right. I have the DC in
I rolled a
mind.
5.
Let me roll. And
Can't
I guess-
it's right there.
what skill do you guys want to go about with this? Are we thinking like stealth? Are we thinking like intimidation? Are we thinking perception? Like how are you guys proceeding? And who's leading this? Because that will determine whose bonus we use to add that I add to this
It
check.
should be stealth and Severin.
Hi.
Is the stealth and Severin in the room with us right now?
Sorry, I don't know if anybody else heard the 5 stealth that came from Grace just now. My stealth is plus 15.
It could be stealth and Azeraphis leading the charge.
I think Severance is better than mine. What'd you say?
It could be stealth and Azeraphis leading the charge.
Hi, Craig.
What, you don't want you don't want Rena stealthing leading the charge?
Spearbot should do it.
Better
Your
knock
stealth
it off.
score's pretty good.
My stealth
Plus-
score is
plus
good. I
11.
am trained
You
in
all
stealth.
have pretty solid stealth, except for Pure. You know, fittingly enough.
Is it one of us making the check?
I'm just using your bonus.
Use Severin's stealth bonus.
Okay.
Severin's got a good stealth.
Severin and stealth. Stealthy 7.
Hey, can I flip my coin?
I think you're metagaming, Grace.
I didn't mean to. It's so
Would
easy.
you like to flip your
Yes.
coin? Okay.
If you're giving me the option,
I didn't look this time.
All right.
Mia does it all the time during strict saving.
I
She'll
can't
just look
help
at you and be like, "I'm not looking at your dice," and I'm like, "I love that you."
It's hard. It's hard.
Just be like,
I think
Right there,
I think what
it's
I
right
need to
as, like,
do is I
yeah.
need to move the
Movement.
dice here and I need to move the laptop here.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you know, it's whatever.
Sorry.
Um.
I can't help it.
all right.
it's the
Result
ADHD.
was a 27. Result was a 27, which is very high. I will say, everybody takes, let's say like 1d8 damage. I'll
Okay.
roll it.
okay.
Okay.
1d8.
7. Everybody takes 7 damage.
Oh
Ow.
my god. Stealth, Severin 7.
Holy
Severin
shit!
7
Say that
stealth.
7 times fast.
Those words almost sound the same. Sorry.
Stealthy Severin 7.
What did you say before we went stream today? Because we were all being mean to you. You were like, I
Don't say it.
don't remember what you said.
No. We'll talk about that later. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
It's fine.
He was
It's
just saying
just
everybody's
silly.
being mean to
really
him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody's been mean to Colton this
Yeah.
week. So everyone takes 7 damage. And let's just play it from there. Yeah, I mean, you all rolled really well.
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually, with the help of Bregan's Bastards,
Yeah.
you guys do manage to take out a few patrolling Dask goons and ultimately get to Dembun's Doe. You guys have, pretty much taken them out so quickly that, I mean, as far as you can tell, no alarm has been raised that you guys have infiltrated. Anyways, so Dembun's Doe.
realized that it's a nice joke.
It feels funny describing Dembun's Doe with this music, but Dembun's Doe is this kind of quaint little bakery. It's in like this little like brick and mortar shop, and I think it has this like big sign with like whatever the Eberron version of like neon is. So it's like some kind of magical.
Ooh, it's cool.
It's like a dancing lights sign, I
Oh,
guess.
that's awesome.
And it's like it's got like it's basically got like an oven that it's like closed and then opens and there's like a steaming bun coming out of it and it just does that like over and over
It's the
again.
fun.
Are there
it's
two
the fun,
of
like,
them?
two
Like,
pounds of fun. Yeah!
They've embraced the brand.
Yes! They're. Do you know how their profits probably went up so much when their logo turned into a butt?
Yeah, 100%.
Plus, they have a good potential side business.
And he's selling dragon's blood.
I mean,
Yeah.
You take the dragon's
Oh,
Dem-
I guess
Dem-
it's another side by business.
Dem dragon blood dough.
take the dragon's blood and you stand there and you just watch the sign.
Looking at Dembun's Doe, there's the brick and mortar shop, and then behind it there is a warehouse that's there that looks like it's seen better days. It looks kind of run down. The glass on it is in the windows is shattered. Some of the windows are boarded up. And there are some Dask patrols that are going around. These are mostly like shifters and humans and goblins that are sort of patrolling around, just sort of the low-level goons. There's like one gnoll that appears to be running the show. And I think you guys have kind of like found like a good vantage point to view all this. And Bregan will look at you guys and will say, "That's our target, right? Dembun's Doe." God, that sign is so stupid.
The name is very stupid.
That's it.
We're gonna keep it, right?
Of all the things that Severin's like, we can't change.
Guys, it's honestly
Stupid ass name.
Yeah.
it's the perfect front.
I feel
You
like
never
I
expect.
feel like Yossi the halfling is like, I know the guys that run that. They're real nice. It's a shame Dask got to them.
Oh,
I think we should improve it, make it bigger.
the
BBL.
ass or the building?
Drizzy.
That's
Pen is like, that looks like very convincingly like a butt. Like it's even got a dimple.
I was just saying.
He like points at it. He like offers you his scope.
Oh, yeah. There is. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Man, whoever was the model for that has got to be the most caked up person in Shard.
it's 20 others.
oh yeah.
I was about
yeah.
to say you get dragon's blood and then you have to wait outside while the sign is in front of you. And I said it's like Ryan Gosling. You look lonely.
I can fix
It's
that.
just a big flashing.
Yeah, and so, anyways,
That's loud.
Bregan looks down and sort of surveys the area, and says, "All right, well, if you guys got to get in there, I think we can pull away this patrol, cause a little chaos."
Great.
All right, we're gonna be acting like customers. We're gonna stick them up. What are we doing?
I'm sure they probably know who we are.
That's true. All right, stick up it is. All right, stick. You're going. I'm sorry.
I knew you were gonna say
Get up,
that.
Stick.
No, I'm sorry. It was
Lift
terrible. It was
them. Lift
terrible.
them up.
Sick. Above.
Sorry. My humor's been
He
off.
can
today. I
ride
don't know
on
what's
your.
going
He can ride on your shoulders.
I like being on the ground.
That's fair.
Understandable.
All right, you want me to go in first? Break the door down. Tell him get on the ground.
I mean, I am a giant
Can you
metal
break the door
being.
down?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you sound like a sweet, soft little baby.
Can you try to break down the door?
Can you try to be scary, Beerbot? Like, can you
Bearbot can be scary.
do it?
Yeah.
He can, but it's only an action. I've seen him destroy a
Breaking
guy's
the door down
head off.
is an action. It's starting the action.
All right. I'll give it to Beerbot. All right, Beerbot, you got this.
I mean, there is a door. that
There
needs
is
to be
a
broken
door.
down.
You're right. So what happens is first, I imagine you guys wait for the bastards to pull off the
Do that
patrols.
thing.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, we do.
I forgot their name already.
The
Yeah, they're Bregan's
Yes.
bastards.
Break his fast.
I think what happens is like you guys sort of hang back and wait in position. There's this this patrolling this one gnoll that's sort of like running the show here and kind of barking orders to people. Yasi, I think, runs out and kicks him in the shins and then like bolts for it, and the gnoll lets out like this this growl and barking to basically alert attention to themselves, and the gnoll goes chasing after Yasi. At that point,
That's great.
At that point, Yasi like ducks down behind an alley, and as the gnoll is like running past, you see Bregan with her like hook sword basically cut the leg out from under the gnoll, and then bam, just like quick stab through the back. Two more guys come around the way, and Perrin pops off a shot with his crossbow. It skewers the guy. And basically, the bastards are off. They've caught the attention of the patrol,
bastards are
and they're harrying the.
Okay, they're tag teaming. We can tag team the intimidation, right? Come on, we can do it together. Yes.
The door to Dembun's Dough, that halcyon place, is before you.
Smells of bread.
The smell of fresh bread and blood is in the air. A little bit of trash because we are still in
Follow me
Calistan.
then.
I will. I'll follow your lead.
Watching
The door
bastards
is
just
closed.
like,
The curtains are drawn.
Okay, so Beerbot is literally going to be a battering ram.
I'm not even going to ask for a check. You smash down that door.
He will also go into a rage because while I'm in a rage, I can use intimidating glare. So I make intimidation check just by looking
Yeah.
at people.
Yeah.
I put on my cowboy hat.
All right.
I'm right up behind Beerbot. As soon as the door busts in and he's like there, I want to be like folding out from behind him with the arcane firearm, kind of pointing at anybody else that's in the room.
Sure. So you guys smash down the door. Beerbot, this hulking figure, eyes glowing red from the combat mode, your belly furnace blazing with Fernian heat. And speaking of Fernian heat,
Fernian boys!
the Fernian fellas.
Yes!
Azeraphis swings in from behind, arcane firearm out, ready to blast. Inside is this a little dirty but cute little bakery. There's like a display case that has like graffiti all over it, but there's a variety of different pastries that are set out. They look a little meager. Some of them are shaped like asses. The only person that you see in here is this little old halfling lady. Who's like, oh, gracious me!
Where you bust in, the door goes flying open, and I'm behind, and I'm like, you're in combat mode, like ready to go, and I'm like, everybody get down, otherwise we won't have to.
Oh my goodness, please don't hurt me. And I think you hear a voice in the back. It's like, Mima, what is it? What is it? And this like young middle-aged halfling guy with like
You're
a
the
baker's hat
talker.
pops out, and he's like, whoa, hey, what's the meaning of this?
Get on the ground!
He
Get on the
drops like
ground.
the tray of pastries he was holding. He's like, all right, just don't hurt me,
You
please.
too, Mima!
It's like, okay.
And he kind of goes over to the counter and he looks around and he's like, anybody else in here?
No, it's just us. We're a bakery for Ballyner's sake.
Yeah, well, I know you've got you've got ties with Dask, don't you?
Well, not by choice.
Right.
Listen, is this about that freaky stuff they were putting in the warehouse?
Yeah, it is about that.
Listen, you take it. I don't want it.
I look at Birbon, I'm like, he's a little taken aback, and he's like,
Veerbot would exit combat mode at this point, and this is the point for him to take
Listen,
over.
it's not like I wanted Dask to come in and take over. I mean, they're so mean to my Mima, and now you're being mean to her too. Look at her, she's crying.
Jerry Seinfeld is in here.
What's the deal?
This is like,
But still.
this is such a fucking
Veerbot
Seinfeld.
would step forward, out of combat mode,
Mima's like, oh, don't hurt me, please.
not towards her, towards the
Jerry.
the boy.
His name is not Jerry. His name is Petey. Thank you very much.
And he would say, is the warehouse why Dask is keeping such a close eye here?
I mean, yeah, they brought some stuff there, a little while ago, and I don't know. They would not let us. They haven't even let us leave. I mean, they keep making us give them buns, but it's everything we can just to stay alive. I mean, you guys take care of them. You guys the Storm Tower 6, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is there a good way to deal with?
You are much bigger in person. I heard a lot of stories, guy.
Keep talking.
Yeah. Here, he like reaches down to a little like key ring. He's like, this should open the key to the. Okay.
Perfect. Do they have people?
And I
there
take a
too?
cinnamon roll.
Hey, not the cinnamon bun.
They're so good.
You ate my buns.
Can I have one of those?
If you pay for it,
Oh,
Yeah.
5 gold.
all right. Take the lot. That's more than we see in a year.
Yes.
This is Calistan, guys.
I was gonna do
A
the same
pastry
thing,
costs like a
and-
copper.
No, I'm aware. Beerbot sets it down.
I don't think a year.
Beerbot
Well,
sets it down,
maybe a year.
and he just goes for the emotional trauma and the cinnamon roll.
Mima's like, I suddenly feel a lot better.
Beerbot's the fucking
Mima, I used to run the
Person.
streets.
Mima was an edge runner back in the day.
retail. 8 a.m.
One
The door's
little fight.
open.
My
You're
mom
paying a
does.
candy bar with a $100 bill, and you're like,
Literally,
I fucking
yeah.
cannot stand you.
You type it in. And you're
They're like, man, the
"Here's
Storm
your
Tower 6 is
99,
great."
35 and change.
Yeah, now I have to
They
request
said a whole year.
change.
And this is Cal State. They were like,
like,
you
They were
Get out of
struggling to
town.
make ends meet.
just
Mima's
gave him
set for life.
$25,000.
Mima's set for the rest of her life.
They're like, let's retire in the Lazaire principalities. Get an island.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
We gotta get out of Shard, Mima. Okay.
Bye, Mima.
5 Galifars.
How far into Dask territory is this? From
Not too far. I don't have the War for Calistan map available, unfortunately.
That's all
But basically, I think
I'll pull it up.
it's the next closest vendor to your territory. It's like 3 spaces away.
It is.
So
we were toggling between
This
donuts.
one and the other one, yeah.
Okay. If you look here,
He would
if you look
say,
here, it's if that's a storm tower, it's like right down there.
yeah, you're not very far at all. You're just a hop, skip, and jumping away,
Yeah.
and a jump away. Fucking
And jump.
Beerbot would look at PD.
I don't know if you
and he
guys
would
can
say-
see that, but
And he would say, if anyone from Dask
What?
asks,
No.
is it too bright?
closer to the camera.
Wait, you're just posting the chat.
You could just post it in the chat. Amazing.
I wonder if
That's where the silly bakery is, guys.
it's so important.
Vital information here.
Very vital.
All right.
Just looking
If
off into the
Dask asks,
distance.
you didn't tell us anything. We
Of course
we
not. You
stole-
weren't even here.
We stole the key. If they,
Yeah. And you dropped 5 gold on the way out. It was crazy. Anyways, take whatever pastries you want.
Repair costs.
All right, Storm Tower, let's get in this
I will
warehouse.
say the cinnamon bun, very good for Calistan.
Also, that cinnamon bun slapped.
That's my Mima's recipe.
Mimo, you make a damn good cinnamon roll.
Oh, thank you. My buns are world famous.
Dude, I don't know why. I was like, be like,
losing it.
yeah, they are.
I'm not. Dude, I wasn't losing it because of my buns world famous. But I just heard the quietest from my left. Just a what? I was like, God damn it.
Mima was a model
All right.
back in the day.
She's a
So-
model.
Yeah.
Oh, that's your ass out on the side, isn't it, Mima? That's your ass on the side.
How could you tell?
Oh, Mima, yeah, I knew it, Mima.
All right.
We're to the warehouse.
Everybody
All
knows
right, yeah.
Mima.
You while the bastards are currently causing a diversion,
It's connotation.
you guys head to the warehouse. There is a padlock on the door. With the
Do
key,
my
you're able to
advertising
open it
stuff.
easily. It's like one of those big like sliding barn doors almost.
You.
Inside, it is rather cluttered in here. There are a lot of what appear to be like discarded boxes, like broken barrels, all kinds of things. It's a pretty large warehouse. It's anyone's guess where Daz could have possibly stored this dragon's blood. I will say you do sort of see some what appear to be fresher looking boxes in the back than up in the front.
All right. I'll go through the back and I'll be like, Stick, why don't you check that?
The box?
No, why
Yeah,
you go?
fresh box.
You're going through the back?
I love fresh box.
Yeah.
That's worse than babies.
That is
two
what.
What in the world? Okay, y'all need to calm
Crazy.
down. We're talking about dragon's
Crazy.
blood.
You have
Crazy. Also, you can be closer to your mic.
Not for that.
That's, you know what, that's fair.
That is some old lore.
That's old lore.
That is some
Ghost of
old
Saltmarsh lore.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sticks with me.
Yeah, I just kind of want to rummage, but Stick, you should go get the cool stuff.
Yeah. I'll
Beerbot will keep watch.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna wait for Grace real quick.
All right. Well, in the interim,
So-
in Ghost of Saltmarsh,
Yeah.
there's a point
explain
where you
this?
have to like sneak into, or you have to get onto an island that is ruled by lizard folk.
It's not even an island.
Island is just
I know what this
and
is. Yeah.
There's stats for like convincing them that you're like worth working with or worth like being with.
It's so
and you get positive or
What
negative
about
points
the
depending on what
DM
you do.
explain.
so you're on the right track. There's a base that's a lizard folk base, and when you go there, you're trying to go there to try to convince them to help fight the oncoming onslaught of Sahuagin.
Yeah.
And you can do things that improve your relationship with them, and do things that lower your relationship with them by the way that you approach and try to do negotiations. And there's a score sheet on what you can do that is positive and things that are negative. And the most negative one is not destroying their eggs. They have eggs that are, if you destroy them and like kill their basically unborn children, that's like negative like 100. But negative like 200 is sneaking in through their back door. So if you sneak into their base to their back door, that's worse than killing their baby.
Exactly.
So we always joked about that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Sneaking through the back door is just like the worst thing you
Yeah.
could ever do.
And guess what we immediately did?
Yeah,
Snuck through the back door?
Yes.
We're
Snuck.
like,
It
we hate
was
you.
really
Snuck?
hard to convince them
Sneaked.
Yeah,
that it was a good idea
yeah.
to fight.
Snucked. Man, I loved the Mima and
Mima and Petey.
Petey. They were fun.
Ghost of Saltmarsh.
Ghost of Saltmarsh, yeah.
Okay, so you said Beerbot's on watch. You two went in. Are you with them?
Yeah.
Okay, Severin,
Why
where
the hell
are
do you
you?
look through these boxes?
I keep reaching for a mic pack and going, haha.
I know.
I was thinking the same thing earlier. I'm like, oh man, I think my mic is muted. I'm like, what am I talking
I did
about?
that. I was like, I can't talk until I'm sat down and situated. I'm like, it's right.
Yeah. When I sat down after break, I was like,
Oh, yeah.
oh.
We're at a warehouse.
We're looking
Is there only one door?
It's a barn door that basically Azeraphis has unlocked and opened. It's very cluttered in there. There's like some discarded boxes, broken barrels, things like that. The only sign of like recent movement would probably be like some boxes in the back of the warehouse.
Two will partake in rummaging.
No, for sure, for sure. You find a variety of stuff in there. I mean, I think you do eventually find the dragon's blood, but you find a lot of other stuff first. What's like a fun thing you find that isn't like a crazy magic item?
Oh man,
I'm really glad that I didn't. That I'm
this is
keeping
like
on.
Dask stuff, or is it also Dem Buns though?
So there is some Dem Buns dough stuff in here. I mean, this is like their warehouse, but also, I mean, there's some Dask stuff in here as well. I would say, I don't know, like the dragon's blood is here, but there's also like other stuff. I think you guys would also find like, you'd find weapons, you'd find armor.
What's a holiday in Eberron?
The biggest one in Sharn that I can think of off the top of my head.
What did you say?
You just said 4th of July.
You know what? Yeah. Is the so there's an event in Sharn called the Race of the Eight Winds, and it's a big event in Dura, which is the ward that you guys are in. Where
It's Calisthenics. It's
I'm
always
losing you.
getting
I'm
shot.
losing you. Jingly keys. Where basically it's a big aerial race that goes all throughout Dura, and that each ward has a different team. I can't remember what the teams are, but
Except for
each team is represented by by a different flying beast. So like there's like giant owls, pegasi, griffins, hippogriffs.
Gargoyle?
What? There's a gargoyle. Yeah.
I go back there and I'm Zareth is going through a box and he finds like a piece of plastic and then like some other pieces and they're of a gargoyle and he's like, this is just racist stuff that they. It's their
There's like some
seasonal
gargoyle
race.
masks.
Yeah. It's their
The gargoyle
seasonal
has
stuff.
a big like cult following.
Yeah,
Almost.
he's like,
not like Thrasilos, but you know.
I guess they updo Dem Bunsdo when the races are going on. So it's just all of this what this box is.
I want to find
It's like,
a box that has. Oh yeah, why am I'm so far back?
You're so used to the pack mics.
I am so used to the pack mics. I want to find a box that has the original reference sketches for the sign out front. And
All
reference
right.
sketches, so
All right.
it's
Yeah. Okay.
Gravure magazines, perhaps?
yeah.
Grabber magazines.
Yeah.
The fact that
Damn,
the fact that you say grabber, right? I don't even know how to say that word. I know what it is, but I always thought
I
it was
guessed.
gravure. I don't know.
guess. I see it in writing. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, I mean, I think you do find the
Stupid.
original sketches, and it looks like this was made by PD as a kid, and it's like it's like Dem Buns down. It's like the sign, and it's like, wouldn't this be funny? And then I guess Mima liked it and made it the thing.
That's so funny.
There's some other ones. There's one where the
in the
buns
room.
buns are kind of like tooting a little bit.
Not the two.
They were like not marketable.
Yeah, Mima's like, I have to draw the line at the fart.
We don't want our pastries to make people fart.
It's like, oh, good point, Mima. Good point.
There's some poop ones.
Anybody else
Oh,
find
not the
anything
poop one.
fun?
You can't ask for this like off the cuff.
Okay.
Because I'm just over here like, I don't know. It's like a mascot of like a cinnamon bun.
Yeah. It's like got googly eyes and it's like, yeah.
Slowly puts it back
Yeah.
down.
It's like a jump scare. No, as there is, I think it's like it's like the copper tone baby. But it's like someone is like the dog is biting it. It's like taking a piece out of the ass. But it's like a jump scare. Like you're walking around and it falls like out of a shelf,
Yeah.
and it's just like bam.
Yeah, it probably does scare the shit out of someone. He's like, and he's like, oh.
That's funny.
Severin, Slayer of Cinnamon Buns.
That's awesome.
And you do eventually find the unrefined dragon's blood. It's strange, and it's in its unrefined form. It's like this clump of almost like red clay is what it's like. It feels like it's got like a sandy texture to it, but it's malleable like clay. It's very strange.
Like what's the stuff Marcy has?
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Kinetic sand.
Kinetic sand. Yeah, it's a little bit like kinetic
would
sand.
love
Yo,
it.
that's awesome. Is it red?
Yeah, it's like blood red.
Cool.
I think as you're looking through that, you hear a voice behind you, and it's Petey, and he says, "Oh, hey, wait! I got to tell you, you're forgetting one thing. There's something else they have hidden here."
What is it, Petey?
Petey runs in and he says, "Quick question though, do you believe everything that everybody tells you?"
Oh no.
Petey.
Petey, don't do this to me, Petey.
Petey, don't make me kill
I
you.
wanted to like you, Petey. Petey,
God, Pepper.
Petey, please. Petey, who are you, Petey?
Petey's gone.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What did you do to Petey? He was a good boy.
He's fine.
Who the fuck are you then?
He really does believe everything they tell him.
They say, "Where else would we get all the buns if Petey wasn't alive?"
Okay, I was like,
What?
Do I sound like a baker to you?
You can before, but not
Azeraphis,
now.
you recognize this voice.
No. Who is this?
You've only met the leader of Dask once. Before your eyes, you watch as Petey, this small little halfling man, like just kind of like begins to like stretch and bulge into like these strange proportions, like this oblong form of shadow, until standing before you is this hooded, ratty-haired Oni that stands before all of you. This is Kavala, the leader of Dask.
Oh my god.
And they said, all we had to do was say dragon's blood, and you leave your storm tower like a bunch of rats. I'm going to enjoy killing all of you. We haven't had the pleasure to meet yet, and we never shall. We're going to roll for initiative next time.
Oh my god.
On Eberron City of Towers.
What a fucking amazing cliffhanger there.
about
That
our
was
memes?
amazing.
Let's see the memes right now.
Endgame memes. But
Endgame memes.
before we do that, though, I just want to say that was awesome.
Thank you.
That was cool.
great.
That was
Thank
cool,
you
Jack.
so much.
That was super cool.
All right, no memes for me, apparently.
Man, I
We
love.
gotta go home.
I
What do I
love
get?
Petey, and Petey was the perfect disguise.
What do I get?
Because we just fucking fell for it.
Petey's still
Yeah.
alive.
Petey's probably in a basement somewhere, but
Mm-hmm.
what was Mima also not somebody?
Oh, I don't know. I guess you'll have to tune in next time on Eberron City of Towers.
I can't do it, Stick. I can't kill Mima.
All right, members. It's a Subway wrapper. It says, "Get in the wrapper since you want to be a sub so bad."
I
Azeraphis.
saw that yesterday,
Dude,
and I
that's
almost
for
sent
you,
it.
man.
Me?
They were like, honestly, I feel like they kind of sniped you with that.
I saw that yesterday,
What
and
the
I
fuck are you
almost
talking
sent that
about?
to you to be my meme for today.
That would see. I'm saying it's a good Jack meme.
Beer butt. I don't understand why you said that. Root beer and chili dogs. It's a sorcery, colorless for 2 mana,
It's a magic.
and it says target player shits their whole ass.
Dumb buns,
Hey,
though.
hey, we got a pepper laugh.
Azeraphis.
What is that?
I was like,
What in the world?
isn't it accurate?
It's
I just want
says
to let
me
you know,
watching.
this reminded me of you. I don't know why.
You keep saying things about me, and I'm not sure why. I wonder what you think of me. It's me watching someone's car explode on Instagram Reels at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
It's just a dude like.
Bros, looks maxing. Severin.
I already forgot what
It's a T-shirt.
Oh, I remember now.
It's Shadow the Hedgehog on it, and it says, "I'm so proud of my little hog." What are they sniping me with that one too?
No.
No.
This is. It's Olivia and what is it, Edgar Markov,
Yeah.
and it says day 1 of fucking that old man, and then it's a reply that says, "Good lord, he crumbled to dust."
Oh god, it's Jennifer.
Good lord, LIRD.
Good lord.
Good lord. And it's Rena. It's Pokemon Go to the polls. Pikachu is exercising his right to vote.
Pokemon Go to the polls is so funny.
Yeah, I thought he was wearing a tie for a little bit, but he's holding a ballot. All right.
Thank
did
you,
his
Ethan,
civic
for the
duty.
You know what?
He did
Yeah.
do his civic duty.
Yeah.
didn't warn us.
Sorry, I forgot to.
All right.
Thank you,
And
Ethan, for the $9.99.
next time on Eberron City of Towers, the war with Dask finally kicks off proper.
Dude, we're gonna find an Oni and we're gonna die
Hey,
probably.
no. You said he was the leader.
Good
If we
night.
kill him, then it's
She?
She's the leader.
She's the
She's the leader.
Sleep
Sorry.
well.
If we kill them,
That'd be, yeah.
That would
nuts.
be, dare I say, epic.
The musical.
Take a sip.
Yeah. Bye.